to go to a store on Broad Rock, the one that's right beside that strip club. And every time I went in there, an older white man thought I was the stripper, and I just kept saying, "Sir, I don't strip. I don't know what to tell you." He's like, he just really thought that I was not trying to tell him who I was in the daytime, and I'm like, "So I don't care what time it is. I don't strip." Like, and he just swore up and down. So I had to go to the club, and when I saw the girl, I could understand. She was my complexion. We was the same height and kind of the same build, but we looked nothing alike. But everybody always tell me that. That's just.
I think we all have a twin. Because I had one when I was in
I gotta have multiple.
that went to VCU.
I think I have multiple. Because you look like somebody I know. And I just.
You go to VCU? No.
Yeah, you look like somebody I know. And I don't know from where because I've been so many places. So. And it eventually comes. Like, G had a DJ coming here. And the whole time he was here, I kept saying, I know this man from somewhere. But I never tried to figure it out. And then the other day he posted how he missed doing DAC life in Petersburg. And I said, that's where I know him from.
Wow.
DAC. Yeah, so I'm like, so it'll eventually come. Because I'll be thinking forever.
Right. Okay, so what is the interview like? Pam has done it already, but I've never.
It's just like what you was just talking to me. Just like he was talking to me.
Talking.
That's it. G asked some questions. I'm not gonna take it away from what he do because he does a great job with his interview. Cause I just chime in.
Y'all did when Paula and Tamara was on. That was a very good interview.
Yeah, like we just go with the flow a lot of times. Hey G, can you get a song for me today? I want a few, but I want one real bad.
All right.
Oh,
is it the one? Is it the money bag?
Yes.
I had already downloaded.
Oh, yeah, I just love you so much. It's a beauty. Cause see, I'm loving that a lot of black artists is going over to country, and the way he did it, I really like the song, and I feel like it opens up their catalog to earn more money in other potential spots. Cause now the white people are gonna wanna listen to that song because he has a countryman on there, and I like the way it sounds. Did you listen to it? Oh, well, you listen to it today.
Whiskey, right?
Yes.
All right, well, yeah, it's basically, we're just going to ask you some questions about the event. Okay, we're just going to ask questions about, we'll just have a seat, honestly.
Yeah,
we'll
you can
bring
sit
you
right
in.
here if you want to sit and be closer. Right there. And then I'll bring y'all camera over when we get ready to get y'all. Trust me, it's not, you might get a little nervous, but, because I was nervous apparently for like 2-3 weeks. And then I was able to loosen up. But I think we helped you guys loosen up fast. So. G just threw me out here to the wolves as he do in every situation. Is this for me? I know I want this a shirt. You don't want to give me no more shirts, so I don't even know why I set myself up for that.
Is it a shirt?
It is.
Oh, I think it's that. You can have it. It's the shirt that those people came that you weren't here that day. The 3D people.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I want that. Because we got to advertise. Do you have somebody in this on the website? Like in the shirt? You just got their picture up.
Yeah, they just sent me.
And they have their shirt. And then see, I can put the stickers in. There's a lot of stuff right here. Yeah. What was this at?
It was in the drawer.
So how you get out the drawer? We can't
when I was taking stuff out.
They was over here rambling.
But did y'all enjoy your vacation?
I really did. I enjoyed it so much. I got behind in college. I was a whole week. I thought I was doing the work, but it's so much work that I want on top of it as much as I normally would be because the kids had me cooking out and going to the pool like every other day.
Right.
So the whole time I'm thinking like I'm on top of it, but I'm a little behind. Like maybe a day or two.
Right.
I looked the other day, I said, oh, I'm a whole week and a half behind. Let me do these people work and I'm about to switch classes.
What are you going to school for?
My bachelor's in psychology.
Okay.
So yeah, biology and psychology took me for a loop because they gave me a real easy class and I was ahead in that class. I had 100% in the whole class. And so I just went into these classes thinking I just knew what I was doing. And apparently not because the biology is a lot of work the psychology is the teacher don't play. So those deadlines stand for what it is. So the 2 zeros that I got is just 2 zeros. Unless she said the 5th week I'm gonna give you something to make it up, then I just probably have a lower grade. My biology teacher, he's real cool, and he's a white man. I'm starting to learn, and I feel like it's because of everything we go through in life. Us, we have to work harder, and we have to go by the book. So me thinking that because she was a black sister, single mama, she was gonna be a little lenient. No, she plays no games, and I just yes ma'am, do my work, get whatever graded.
We have to understand that we're held accountable on both ends. On
Exactly,
your end,
and that's why I won't even laugh.
She's there
They know what I told you, G.
She can't slack. You know.
Put that mic in front of me.
Which mic?
The mic right there.
I ain't been here in a week and a half. They got me on some crazy antibiotics.
I don't know which one.
On the one on the rack. On the rack.
This one.
Yeah.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
If somebody want headphones, these ones are here. See, why did they do it like that?
Someone else.
We have another guy that does this with us. So he will be in probably around 11. Let me see. I'm trying to pull up.
Tap the mic for me.
I'm about to. Give me one second. Excuse me.
All right, good.
And this is pretty good, so y'all can put it in between y'all.
Okay.
And you can hear it. Now, if you want headphones, I can get you some.
There's some right behind me.
Okay. Headphones do.
Yeah, all it is just her music. There's certain music Gia play through.
I can hear hers.
Okay. So her headphones are working.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't pull them out. Okay. No, I thought I pulled them out when I was trying to pull the cord. Oh, so we about to go ahead and do that interview.
Yeah.
Told Jeremy the wrong number.
I didn't send them like.
Where your phone?
So what you saying?
What? It's just
The one you just sent is the right one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you the link to the show. Invite if you wanna share it.
Oh, it'll be a replay?
No, this one. It's the one that's live right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You send it through Facebook?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Is that Chris Brown?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, it's not Chris Brown? Oh, it's some Rotimi. 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 T-Man. Rotimi. I don't.
You're good. I don't know.
It's some ad.
Wait. Out of everything on that whole song, I only heard that.
Uh-huh.
Pee on the seat.
We're going to go back on there. And we're going to introduce y'all.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. It is your boy G Money. Like I said, we are back. We've been gone for a week and a day, and we're just getting back our groove to this. We got a special guest, two special guests in the building. These guests are here because they won a incredible event called the Dream Decor Competition over at Social Flair Event Studios. First of all, let me give a shout out to Social Flair Event Studios for having that event. Myself and Raw, we went to the aftermath. I ain't gonna lie, say we went to the event. We went to the aftermath of it, and when we walked in, the first thing we noticed was the winning table. And I'm gonna have them explain it to you, but we kind of knew without even knowing who won. Who won, and this is no disrespect to everybody else. Yeah, everybody else did an incredible job. It's just, I guess the whole purpose of it was to be eye-catching, and it definitely was eye-catching. So I'm gonna have these young ladies introduce themselves, but they are with Uniquely Red Events. That's correct, Uniquely Red Events. Now I will say this: Pam, one of the young ladies that we have, has already been on the network prior. She came in, about a month and a half ago. Probably March. More than that, yeah, in March. Back on Kendi's Divine Connection here on Big Time Radio Network that airs every Sunday at 9 o'clock. She was a guest on there. So it was ironic that when we went into the Social Flair event and Paula, who was one of the owners of it, showed us who won, because what had happened when Paula was here, we told her that we wanted to be part of it, so just add whoever wins, we'll do an interview spot with them. So we came in there to find out who won, and she handed me the flyer for the winning team, and I was like, I know this name from somewhere. Then I thought about it. Wait a minute, Uniquely Red. We had a commercial playing on here for like a month for them. So it was a great thing. So here we go, y'all. Let me introduce y'all to the winners of the Dream Decor Competition, Uniquely Red. Thank y'all for coming through. We really do appreciate it. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Pam Witcher. I am the co-owner of Uniquely Red.
Hi, I'm Darshell Williams. I'm the other owner of Uniquely Red.
All right. So explain what it is that you do.
Hi. We are a event planning decorating company. Our name is Uniquely Red. Red stands for remembering every detail.
Oh, okay.
We started out just the two of us. I had my business, she had hers. And then when we came together, we put the two names together, which gave us Uniquely Red. And we specialize in remembering everything down to the smallest detail.
Okay. All right. How did y'all get involved in what you were doing? You said y'all came together, so y'all were both separate entities and combined. How did y'all come about, each one, to what you were doing?
Well, my best friend is her best friend, but we also go to the same church, and we started.
Okay, first of all, that my best friend is her best friend. That's gonna cause problems later on. Just so y'all know. But go ahead.
She knows.
I'm the best.
Okay, all right. I don't
I
think
was about to say, my best friend only got me.
I'm the baby's mama.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
the godmother.
Oh, I understand.
So I trump,
I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Maybe not. Because I am married to the best friend's brother.
All right, we're gonna move along.
Yeah, this is about to get violent in here, but go ahead.
But we started working together at church, a committee that we're on at church, Team Yes, and we do a lot of the decorating for them. So she was like, one day I was talking to her on the phone about an event. She was like, girl, what you gonna do with your business? I was like, I don't know. I was like, what you want to do? She said, let's talk. So and went from there. In 2019, March of 2019, we launched our business.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right.
said 2019?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, what exactly do y'all do? What exactly? I mean, if someone was to hire you, what are they hiring you for?
Planning your event, decorating, and make sure that we execute your vision from the start to the end. We do baby showers, weddings.
Retirement parties, and we also do like the more intimate setting events as well. If you want a dinner for two or something like that, we'll come in and set up for you as well.
Okay. Now, again, as I was saying, when we went through your, when we went to Social Flair and we saw your, just to give an example, y'all. I mean,
I got it.
Yeah.
So when we went to Social Flair, guys, and we walked in, it was about, was it like 8 tables?
Probably.
6 to 8 tables.
Yeah.
I'll say 6 to 8. I really feel like it was 8 tables set up. And Social Flair, you guys can correct us if we're wrong. But when I went in, and this is how beautiful it is, because I'm not gonna lie, I smoke marijuana, not towards hurt their business. So my memory be a little messed up. So, but the fact that I can remember exactly when I walked in and went to the right, and y'all tables was sitting to the right, the first 2 tables. And I looked and I said, I don't know who won, but these 2 tables should have won. And she looked around, and what is her name so I don't have to keep saying she.
Paula.
Miss Paula looked at me and she said, ironically, those are the 2 tables that won. And I said, as it should be, because the wedding table was so elegant and so beautiful. And it was a wedding table, correct?
It
Like
was
bridal shower,
elegant,
wedding.
look,
Some type
we
of
was going-
elegant
going
party.
with
I looked
right,
at it as
right.
wedding. I saw
Right.
wedding all day for me. And then, honey, when I went on one table down and saw that baby shower table, that safari, they had a whole little grass background. Y'all know how we feel about the grass background. It's beautiful. It just brings a touch of nature and elegance. And I was just like, I want this. And I'm not planning on having no child unless my dog have puppies. I don't know if y'all do fur parties, but.
Hey,
you can make it happen.
Yeah, so I don't know, because
Yeah.
I'm not pushing out no more kids. And I don't think my friends pushing out no more kids. I hope they don't, because I'm at my limit for Christmas. But it was just so beautiful. Everything from the
Thank
colors
Thank
to even having the little figurines on the plates. I know the word, but I don't know the word. It's not a runner. What is the thing that comes under your plate?
Charger.
Charger.
And the placement.
Yeah.
We had
placemats.
placements.
Yeah, it was placed. I know placemats.
It was the
It
grass
charger.
placemat and the gold chargers.
There you
yeah.
go. Because I didn't know the word, but I knew what it
That's
was.
fine.
Everything, look, it went together. Like, I knew that's what that was. I knew this was the plate. You see what I'm saying? It won't no confusion. You ever been to somebody's event and you just feel like they stack stuff on top of stuff? It didn't really have no place. I know y'all might not want to talk about nobody, but I talk about people. I get them together, honey, because they need to stop doing that. But I didn't see that with y'all.
Okay.
And I didn't see that at nobody else's table. All the other tables was nice, Lord, before they think I was saying their table was bad.
Yeah, they
Not
probably
saying
all
y'all
right
table
about
was
now.
bad. I don't want to make this sound rude. It just wasn't the best table. Y'all table was the best table.
Thank you.
And
that's
thank
why
you.
y'all
Thank
won.
you. Thank you.
So it really is really beautiful. I don't know what event I'm about to have. I'm about to see if G want to hire y'all just for my back to school event. I don't even.
What was your who came up with the concept? I mean, is it something like, is it a group effort, or is it just like one person handles one thing, one person handles the other thing?
No, we it's a team. We
Okay.
bounce off each other. We like get to see. We got out the car and she was like, "Oh, it's funny that I got the same
Dress
thing."
alike.
So
Denim.
yeah.
Denim.
So
Yeah.
we feed off each other. I might say, "Hey, what you think about this?" And you say, "Oh, I was already thinking about that." So we pretty much at the point now we really feed off each other. We can read each other.
Right.
Even on the phone, I'm like, "Okay, what's going on?"
Right.
So we
That's how it be. And
Yes,
it just
yes.
it seems like even though it's business, y'all have became a friend or was a friend in this bit.
Yes.
I don't know, but
Yes.
I see friends because
Yes.
that's how me and my best friend is. She'll come and pick me up, and I'm like, "Girl, you was in my closet. What was you doing looking through
Right.
the window?" Because why do we match? And don't people really think that we call each other and be like, "Put this on."
Mhm.
Maybe back in high school, but we grown. We just somehow knew the
Yes.
feeling of the day was
Yes.
this color or whatever
Right.
the case may be.
Right.
And I think that helps a business. It makes our business flourish more.
All right, so what we're gonna do right quick, we're gonna hit y'all with some more music. We're gonna come back and we're gonna talk more to the lovely ladies of Unique Red. That's what I say, Unique Real. Unique Red. We'll be right back. This is Big Time Radio Network. This is Trey Songz. I Need a Girl. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Did Kendi hit you earlier?
Kendi, who hit me?
Mm-hmm.
Kendi hit me all day.
No, but she couldn't figure out how to change her title. I told her how, but she didn't respond, so I didn't know if she seen that I responded.
All right. Do me a favor,
Somebody
ladies.
said they couldn't hear us.
Tap that mic for me. Tap it again. All right, tap it one time. All right, tap it one more time. Not hearing y'all that well.
Yeah, somebody just texted me and said they
Yeah.
couldn't hear us.
You can hear the tapping, but
Yeah.
let me take the cushion off of it. Because that could be it. And then y'all don't have to pull like and lean into it, but I'm putting it as close as in the middle so it'll pick y'all up.
Okay.
Because it should pick y'all up right away. It might just won't close enough. And sometimes this muffles it. It helps with the background noise, but then it muffles us.
Okay.
Like a couple times I was able to hear y'all really well.
So I think they done finally got their stuff together. And we can go live with music.
We
But
don't.
it can't be long.
Oh, you talking about for your lives?
But let's look at it. And you get paid for it.
Oh.
And it's applied to 202 territories. So that means I'm getting money in 202 different territories. Doing nothing.
You see the fire stick remote over there?
Not at all. You know I would have been cut the TV. You know that. Excuse me. Is that a Roku? Can we download a remote?
I can.
That might be what we just have to do, because I'm about to put some house rules up. I'm about to type them and put them right on this board. Because understand, stop touching stuff. Then we got 100 remotes over here. Ain't none of these yet?
It should be in there. That's the whole point. I leave it up here.
Well, maybe they felt like we won't hear. And they might not have turned it off. Just don't take me over. Or don't make me over. Because I probably just said that all wrong.
It's okay.
Which one is it? Is it make or take?
Make.
Make. Okay, thank you, ladies.
This is probably before your time.
Hmm?
This is probably before your time.
I love old music.
Me too.
That's my
Older music. I try not to say old.
My
I
daughter
say
likes it
Southern
too.
Soul or back in the day. But I love older music.
I like Southern Soul. I'm starting to.
The Southern Soul? Oh, baby, I can give you a list. Oh, I could. G Teller, that's my stuff right there. I love Southern Soul.
It's that country vibe to me.
Yeah.
You know, coming from
The
the
two-step
country.
vibes. It's
Yeah.
country two-step vibes. 9748 G. 9748. I hope I don't get like that. The fact that you gotta take off your glasses to see something just bothers me. He has to take off his glasses to see.
Oh, wow.
But don't feel bad.
They see it. I mean, it's not like you didn't just do it. You want me to do it?
I got it.
I wear contacts and I'm still scrunching and
I'm being a little cheap right now, and I'm not gonna lie because I paid so much money for these glasses because they transition. I refuse to go get another pair because I know my prescription is up, and if I want these to be the same way, I have to pay again, and they were $500. So don't nobody seem to understand that you got insurance, honey. After insurance, I still paid $500, and they just be like, well, you don't seem that blind. I can't see. You ain't never seen me a day in my life without my glasses, and you feel like I'm not that blind.
Right.
Then why would you feel that way? And I understand some people do wear them for fashion, but that's not the case.
not me. If I had to, I wouldn't.
Oh, I took mine off, but believe me, as soon as I started driving again, they go right back on.
When I wore glasses, well, I wear contacts, but when I wore glasses, I would sleep in them. And ironically, my son does the same.
Yeah, I do too. But you know what? I don't know if it be my ancestors, the spirit guides, or just God in general. They don't break. They don't break. And people be looking at me like, how does that? I don't know, baby. It's
And
just.
they stay on your face.
I don't know. And I wore glasses ever since I was 8 years old. So that's all my life. And I'm 33. They don't break. But contacts, I sleep in them. I got about 3 up in my eye. They got an infection. I got to go take. Then they get dry. That's why I don't do contacts. I just leave them alone. I just rock with my glasses.
CJ is having a fit. It's like, I push play, you're not getting anything. You know, he in California.
Oh.
He in California.
Tell him he can see it on YouTube now, right?
Yeah, it's on YouTube now.
Tell him to look on YouTube.
You can also hit, if you want to listen to it, it'll be
He's in
that link.
California.
Yeah, it's a global station.
Yeah, so he can go
Yeah.
on YouTube to look at y'all, and then he can also go on to Live 365 or click the link that he gave y'all, and he can hear it as well. So he'll hear everything and see everything. It'll be just like he here with us.
All right. That's what I'm telling you. He's supposed to be the tech savvy.
You sent it to Taylor.
You know I did.
She got to be working.
Oops.
I'll send you the link to YouTube. If you want to.
Girl, they
What
be
you think
jamming
she
up in
doing
the
right
front
now?
office.
Yeah, that's why we try not to do it over too much sometimes with our language and stuff, because we do know people watch us at work. But the best thing I can say is just put us in your ear. You know, if you can, put your headphones on and put us in your ear, because sometimes we forget that we here, and we forget that we live, and that we are doing work. And the conversations will go left. We done had people call in that's on the station with us and be like, I had to turn the radio down because I forgot where I was at, and y'all on one today. And we be like, my bad, but thank you for listening.
Oh, wow.
Well, I've been working with the summer camp at church this week, and so I told them I was going to be on the radio. They was like, what station? I said, it's not a church station.
Oh, give it to them,
Right,
though. Tell them on
right.
Sundays they can listen all day long.
Kendi, yeah.
Yup, Kendi. We got Kendi all day. We even got Kendi in the mornings. Now.
Yeah, I be trying to listen to her, but somebody be coming in my office.
And then they can listen. Just tell them don't listen to us. And I hate to say it like that. So on Mondays, they should skip 10 to 2. They can do 2 to 4. They can even do 4 to 6. But then after 6, tell them just go ahead and leave it alone until Tuesday morning. And Kendi come on. And then it's the same schedule.
Okay.
For the rest of the week. Sunday all day though. We love the Lord all day. We love the Lord every day. But on Sundays, extra. Because I be having to do the same thing. I be like, nah, don't y'all tell them people that we live. Don't y'all tell them people that.
It's okay. I mean, we're human. I be laughing. Some days I tune in, I be laughing.
That's the point.
Right. Then,
I feel like what we try to do is have y'all entertainment and be able to give y'all important facts along with the entertainment and talk about real life things. Because a lot of people be so limited to what they can talk about because of different restrictions. But, luckily we don't have those restrictions.
I just sent you the YouTube link if you want to.
Okay.
You was real fancy. So when you burn the candle, can you put the candle in one of these containers?
I got it.
The candle smells very
The candles smell really
I'm
good,
loving
but
the
this
candle.
container, and I have containers like this. But what made me realize it was fancy is glass.
I like glass.
And if I love glass.
Right.
See, that's how I know I'm getting a little older because I love kitchenette stuff now.
Changes.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in there. I want everything to match. I need cookie jars. I need everything, and it's just, and I don't even bake like that. You know, cereal containers.
I have the cereal dispenser.
Oh, see, that is
Yes.
so beautiful. I want an ice maker, and we got an ice maker in the refrigerator. He said you're doing
You
extra
want
stuff.
the counter.
You want the small ones.
The ones that give you
Yeah,
that
the
Sonic
pellets.
Hospital ice.
Mm-hmm.
Or the
I'm just
Wawa
gonna-
ice.
Yes, Wawa ice. I'm going to get it. One way or another, I'm going to get it. Because that's the best ice in the world. And the ice maker make okay ice, but that's old fashioned, I thought.
Right.
We had that ice since the 90s.
And
When
if
we
you
come
don't-
back, as much as y'all possibly can, try to just get closer to the mic when y'all talk. When y'all ain't gotta fall over each other. But, you
Okay.
know,
We
when
got a
you-
bump head.
yeah, please don't, cause I ain't got insurance. So
And I'm
whenever,
telling people that somebody going to come up here and intentionally fall.
Right.
well,
Yeah,
then
he
they
gonna
be
be
just
right.
practicing because I just said I ain't got insurance.
And they can sue you.
Just
Don't be like that girl, that old Cardi B. What's her
just
name?
just talking to the mic a little bit better. I have to make sure everybody get heard.
Okay.
Or what is her name? Is it Tabitha
I don't
Brown?
know. You talking about the chick that
That old Cardi B and thought that because if she moved her money to the Katie and Islands that she wouldn't have to pay her. Is it Tabitha Brown? Who the lady that gossips about celebrities?
oh
They-
Jaguar.
Not her. That's not her.
Okay.
She
You
might
ask
got
me.
sued,
I don't know.
Not
I know you-
Tabitha Brown.
You.
Mm-mm. It's not.
It's not Tabitha Brown.
It's another. Y'all know who I'm talking about. It's like a. I don't know.
She
If
dark skin.
yeah, I guess she do like podcasts, and
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know what
my
you're talking
milkshake brings all the girls to the yard. It's not Khalees, cause she does a
has
podcast
a
too.
fun-
I can't think of her name.
I'm gonna figure it out. I got the
She
computer
owes
right here.
somebody else. Somebody else went out.
That's what I know. Somebody else is, so that's what made me say it.
All right, we're gonna go back. All right, y'all. That was the great Usher, Moving Mountains. All right, y'all. We are back with the lovely ladies from Uniquely Red. First of all, before I know we're gonna bring this up later on in the interview, but how easy it is to get in touch with y'all to book you all. What's the best way to do it? Because I was going through you, and I know y'all have the Facebook page, and I know y'all, you know, everybody has different ways to contact you. What's the best way to contact you to look at some of your work?
Right now, it would be Facebook because we're going through a rebranding thanks to Jeremy. He's rebranding us, so our website and everything should be up soon, but we can give our information before we leave.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
definitely.
And not to cut you off, but Jeremy, is that who is Jeremy?
He's a guy, one of the young men that go to church with.
Oh, so he's like doing y'all web design and
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
that's great.
Yeah.
He also did our T-shirts and our logo and everything.
And the
Awesome.
commercial. He did our commercial.
Did
Him
the
and
commercial.
his sister.
Well, I asked, does he have like his business or maybe some way we can, shout him out? Because if he sounds like he does a lot.
He does. I can get his information to you.
Okay.
Him and his
Definitely.
sister is an awesome team. His sister was the one that was reading, talking on the commercial.
For the commercial. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're an awesome team.
Yeah, because the
together.
commercial was great. I didn't even know. Like G kept saying, "Raw, we got them, we know them." And I'm like, "Gee, I don't know
Oh,
these
wow.
people."
Yeah.
And that's all I kept saying because I didn't know who show you guys. I didn't know. I was so disconnected. And he's like, "No, we got them," and I'm like, "Okay, well, you got them, okay." But I did hear the commercial. I didn't know who the commercial was for.
Yes.
So
His name is Jeremy Perkins.
okay,
Yeah.
that's wonderful.
So, with everything that you all do, all the events, and I know everything because it's what you do. So everything has like a little personal touch to it, I'm assuming. What is your favorite type of event to do? Do you like doing the weddings the most? Do you like doing like the baby showers? What is like each individual? What is your favorite thing you like to do? Like when you see, hey, so and so booked us for a wedding, you get excited, or so and so booked us for a baby shower. You're like, oh, not another one of these. What is like the best? What is like the thing you enjoy to do the most?
I think weddings. doing the design of that's me. The design and seeing it all come together. But I like them all. I mean, but if I had to say weddings with the design of the wedding is my most favorite.
I also like the weddings. I would say that was top, but I like a challenge. So
Okay.
challenge me with just doing something different. We really like going over the top. And like I said, we really, really specialize in just remembering all the little details down to, personalizing a napkin, and just different things like that. So, but I really like a wedding because it's just so many different areas you can cover for a wedding in
So
terms of decor.
You said that you like a challenge. What, without
You heard her
naming
say-
name,
Not to cut you off, but you heard her say when I said unless she want to do a fur baby party. So you didn't hear her say no, we
bring
don't do
it.
that.
Bring
You
it.
didn't hear her say, well, she literally said, yeah, sure, we can do that.
aside from a fur baby party, you said you like a challenge. What so far has been the biggest challenge that y'all have done? You don't have to name no names, but what has been like the biggest challenge, and what made it a challenge?
Was the social flair event a challenge? Or was that just fun to you guys? Because it looked fun. When I saw them tables, I really just felt like y'all just brought the tables dressed like that. Like y'all just pulled them out the truck
No,
and just
we
set them
didn't.
there, and it was already just like y'all didn't do no. Not say y'all didn't do no work, but it was almost so perfect. It looked like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
I would say for me, the biggest challenge I had was, and Dasha was tell you, I was so nervous about this one. Was two. One, we gotta give a shout out to our number one fan, besides my husband Ronnie, our pastor Cynthia Perkins. She gave us a challenge to decorate for her husband.
I think I know y'all now, and I don't want to do this on air, but let me do it real quick. Is Mr.
Okay.
Perkins a pastor?
No, she is Cynthia Perkins.
She's a pastor,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and her husband isn't a pastor. at all.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
I might know her still, because I know a pastor that's named Mr. Perkins from America.
No, she's from Richmond.
They're from Richmond.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think the biggest challenge was decorating for him because he's such a quiet person, and it was just trying to figure out
What was the theme?
There wasn't
what's
a
in the
thing.
theme.
Oh, men
She
be so
trusts us
complicated.
so much
Men be complicated.
that,
though.
well, for a man, you can't really do, excuse me, you can't really do flowers
Right.
for a man. So
Some men-
sometimes, decorating for a man can be difficult because a woman, you could just go pink flowers, just all types of colors,
Mhm.
but you're kind of limited when you're decorating for a man. But we find a way, and we always make it beautiful, and he loved it. So
And I was about to say, a lot of men is probably like what, sports theme or
hunting, fishing,
hunting, fishing, beer. Food.
Yes.
But we didn't. I mean, we did like it was a burgundy and black, color scheme, and we did kind of rustic, but it still had kind of like a male elegant to it.
Right.
You know, and
And so you said that was one. What's the other one? 'Cause you said two.
my nephew got married. He got married in 2019.
I believe so.
And his fiance wanted, what is that? Burlap. And she wanted roses
Mm-hmm.
And sunflowers.
and sunflowers. So she told me she.
So hold on, that was you said burlap?
Uh-huh.
Because I was making sure my brain didn't just put that out there. So burlap. Let me pull yours closer. And
Sunflowers, roses, and that was it. She was like, I don't care what you do, as long as I have sunflowers, burlap, and roses.
I don't really know about the burlap, but the roses and sunflower,
Red roses.
red roses
And
and
sunflowers.
sunflowers.
Yes.
But I'm just saying that is a beautiful. Depending on how you can make it, that is a beautiful combination.
It turned out so beautiful that the place that they have it,
Mhm.
they in Cumberland where they rent out places.
Mhm.
I was told the man took our pictures and
Oh, so
showing
y'all
it.
travel.
Oh yeah, we travel.
Yes, we do.
Cumberland in the country, y'all. If y'all ain't know, that's down there by Goochland. You might go up Midlothian way.
Yes.
Push yours over a little bit because mine's real strong.
That's my hometown. That's where I'm from.
You from Cumberland?
Yes, I am.
All right, back down the street from me. That's
yes,
why you said
yes,
that.
yes.
Ain't nothing wrong. So what is burlap?
It's a fabric.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
It's a rough.
So did she wanted that like wrapped around the roses and it, like?
No, she wanted it
Y'all
as
got
her.
pictures?
We do.
Yeah,
Y'all can show me later.
Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all. I need to see this because I was trying to put it together. I get the roses.
You ever
and
heard of a
sunflowers.
burlap bag? It's
That's
like
what
a.
it
You
is.
know I don't like purses. Come
It's-
on.
no, not a
It's
burlap bag.
bag.
It's like
Is money involved?
No,
Do we
no,
hold the
no,
money?
no, no.
I would not know.
There's no money involved. Is your grandparents still living?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
All of them, both sides.
If
they
they,
just
you
gone.
would ask them what a garner sack is, that's
I
burlap.
could probably ask my uncle.
Yeah, what is a garner sack? That's
Gee, what
burlap.
is it?
A burlap bag is like a. It's not something you normally would use for anything decor wise.
Is it one of those rustic bags that they put the old laundry bags in? You know what I'm talking about? Like
I mean, you
vacuum
can use
bags?
different things for
Oh,
like
yeah.
like a lot of farm equipment, like hay and stuff like that.
Yes.
Um,
But I'm sorry. I didn't
no,
mean to
no,
cut
no.
you
You
off.
good. You good.
When you went to Social Flair and the chairs at the baby shower table, the bowls that was on the
chair
baby
bowls,
shower,
they were
they
burlap.
They
were
were burlap.
burlap.
Okay.
I got y'all. That's what I was just talking about. When I said the back in the day laundry bags. This right here.
Oh, we didn't use
You
them.
don't-
No, but I'm saying I said back in the day
you
because
have
in
to
my
look
mind, and I'm talking back probably slavery days, and I won't even there. But that's what y'all say burlap. That's where my mind went to. And then once you said the back of the chairs, I'm like, that is what I was talking about.
My aunt,
Yeah.
my sweet aunt, I love her. She said, "Don't nobody use don't nobody use burlap. It just takes me back."
And I believe her. Yes, y'all done gave that woman a bad
Every
flashback.
time I say something about burlap, she said, "It just takes me back."
Yeah, y'all done gave her a real bad flashback, and she don't like that.
But the fact that you were able to use something like that in the design, because like I said, that is not something that you would normally see on a beautiful table or something like that. So
Or for a wedding.
Or for a wedding,
Right.
you know, I can't think of any wedding I've ever been to. Not that I've been to many. That oh, look at this burlap display. So yeah, that's incredible. And that was like more of a request. Like, what is the weirdest request other than that you think y'all have had? Like, look, I got to do this wedding, and I got to make sure my auntie got this dress that she used to always wear, and I want to make sure we kind of somehow put this into the to the event. Have you ever anything like that you have to deal with?
Nothing other than the burlap.
Okay.
Right.
I think
That was the most.
one more of our challenging events is when we did the outdoor wedding where we had to build. We literally had to
yes.
build. It was a I forgot what kind of theme was it, but it was an outdoor birthday party, and my husband and Darcel's son had to build a canopy with lights. It was covered in lights.
Yes.
And it was beautiful. It was hot, but it was beautiful. But it was challenging because it made us think. Okay,
Right.
how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna get it to stand up? What is it gonna look like after it stands up? If a good strong wind come over, what are we gonna do? So that was one of our challenging events. But once it came together and the lights went down, I mean, it was beautiful.
Just out of curiosity, and this once you do something like that, and when the event's over, what do you do with that?
Well,
We take it down and we keep it, and sometimes we can
Use it
always.
again.
Sometimes we repurpose it
Yeah.
for other events or different things that we have going on, because it was literally a family style dinner table.
Okay.
It was a long table with about 35 people. And it was done towards the evening. So once the lights went down, it's like behind you was just a curtain of lights on each side going down the table. So it was in their driveway. So it was very interesting, but it was fun. It was a challenge.
yeah.
I loved it. I
I
loved
did
every
too.
minute of it. I loved the challenge.
What's the largest event that y'all have done? The largest amount of people that y'all?
The gala.
yes, we just did a gala in March, and I think it was about 150.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was really.
So what would be the smallest? If 150, and that's a lot of people. I don't even know if I've cooked for that many people.
We don't
Yeah.
cook.
No, I'm just saying. I try to put
Absolutely not.
Hold
We're
on,
not putting that out there.
We cook.
Say that again, fam, because you said that with so much conviction.
We don't
Yeah.
cook.
Yeah.
We do not cook.
Which we don't mind, and I think
Don't
a
try to
lot
clean
of
it up
people,
now.
no, we don't mind. No, I need to clean it up. We don't cook.
Not as quick
but
as you answered that, you don't.
She said no. Look, I had to say no. I won't ask you y'all to. I'm just saying. I was trying to put it in relatable terms, so I'll say the disclaimer for you guys.
Right.
Okay. What's the name again? So I don't say it wrong. Business name.
Uniquely Red.
Uniquely Red does not cook or provide catering services.
Right.
I was just putting it in terms that I could get and understand from.
Okay.
Because even though I make my products, those come as orders, and God want to give me 150 orders at one time, I would graciously take it, but I
Right.
haven't had that yet. But I do cook at like cookouts and family events, and I'm trying to think like I know it's a lot of us, so and I don't think I've still made so that's a lot of people. So what would be the least amount of people you guys have done an event for, and what type of event was? I'm asking these questions for myself because I'm just trying to see, I ain't trying to waste nobody's time, but I think I want some stuff decorated.
People was like 30 people.
So like a small
No,
group
but-
of 30.
First Gentleman's was next.
Oh yeah. First
When we
gentleman
set up for our pastor's husband, we
First
set up
gen-
a birthday.
Okay, so he did probably like 15, 20.
Right.
Okay, so you do small gatherings. So anything
Yes.
from small gatherings to corporate events, I can say.
Yes.
Yes.
Because 150 people, that's corporate. We could have had y'all at the results company.
Yeah, that's what I'm praying.
This is the bus drivers, just
Hey,
so we
bus
don't act
driver.
like we don't see
Hey.
him
Sorry,
driving.
that was
He got a reason to be late, y'all. That man was at work, so
But I'm praying that we do get into corporate.
Oh no, y'all deserve it to be into corporate. I just don't. I feel like maybe start going to hotels, upscale hotels, and leaving y'all flyers because they do a lot of events. And even though sometimes they do set up their own events, you might run across a few parties that pay for your services. And I definitely suggest doing that because I could see y'all do a banquet or something. I used to go to what's that one on Midlothian? Not
Sheraton.
the Sheraton.
Okay.
They have a lot of events there in their ballroom,
Mm-hmm.
They do.
and a lady had got a event planner to set up one time. So I really say I would start with them, and word of mouth through them. That's Sheraton, Hilton. It'll spread before you know it.
Absolutely. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the
We like to
information.
network.
I do too, honey.
Yes,
I network
I
all
love
the
to
time.
network.
Gee, that's why I don't know why he don't want to keep giving me these shirts. Because I wear a shirt every day. Even if I got like people don't understand because I like to change clothes. So I start out with one thing on, and by the end of the day, I have a different outfit on.
3 outfits later.
Yeah, so it was hot yesterday. So I had on the big time shirt that morning because I need to go on Walmart and stuff, and I try to look presentable. And people get to scan my back. But by 1:00ish, that sun was at high peak, and I had to come about that shirt. So
Okay. So we'll share a T-shirt for you. With
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
A
get-
uniquely
I-
red T-shirt.
honey,
Wow.
just tell them I just
So
got
you
me
can,
a
so
shirt.
they can scan your back. As
Yeah,
well.
honey, I love to
Appreciate it.
promote. I'm a walking billboard. I'm 6'2", so
Thank
people
you.
look at me all the time, and they might as well get some use out of it. I tell them all the time, take a picture. Now they got a reason to take a picture.
Right.
So, what's next for y'all? What's the next big event y'all got going on?
Well, we got coming up. We got a couple weddings.
I mean, this is the
It
wedding
is
season,
wedding
right?
season.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
My sister, my sister, and her sister is getting married. Then we have the church event coming. And let
Wait.
me mention.
Oh.
We do Christmas trees.
I was getting ready to say it. So
We go around.
Yeah, I think that you said this story on
I didn't hear it.
Kendi.
So we go. We have one customer. One of our. She is gonna book every year.
Mhm.
We start in October with her because she don't want to miss.
Right.
So we start in October, and we go around to people's houses and we decorate Christmas trees. If you're familiar with Stony Point Mall, last year we were featured in Have you heard of Connie? We did her window.
House of Photography.
Yes.
Honey, do you know? And I'm live right now, and I cannot wait till I get off this live and they see this, because I have a sister-in-law that does not like decorating at all. I'm talking about this honey done bought the blow up trees off of Amazon that comes decorated. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I cannot wait to pass y'all information along, so my
Absolutely.
nephews
Thank
can
you.
have a real Christmas tree
Yes.
decorated. And I'm not saying she can't and she won't. My nephew is autistic, so that's one of the things too. But I think he's the guy that's stuff in a little bit where he know he can't pull stuff down no more. So I think that would be great, because that's not it. I probably would have had to go, and that's too many trees at this point. Because I think this year I got to do 3: my mama house, my house, and both. So there's already 3 trees. I ain't trying to go do no more.
Love it. I'm a December baby.
I'm a January baby. You a Sagittarius or Capricorn?
Sagittarius.
Okay.
So I love Christmas. Like, I was in Hobby Lobby and I was like, Lord, I cannot get anything else in that shed of mine.
I love Christmas for the feel of the holiday, and I like snow. So if it snows, like Virginia has made me so upset now that we don't get all 4 seasons. We
Right.
stuck kind of
Right.
between like 2,
Right.
you know. But we either cold as hell or hot as hell. But I don't like, you know, I told you ladies I don't like to shop. So, but I like to see the little people happy, and then I like the feel of Christmas. You know, like people are just happy, and so I love that. But and I like Christmas trees. St. Francis has the hospital. If you ever been to St. Francis or St. Mary's, I don't know if St. Mary's do such a big tree, but St. Francis does their middle tree, and it goes all the way to the top floor.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who decorate that. Maybe y'all should talk to them. I'm gonna keep giving y'all.
Wow.
'Cause I don't know who decorated, but you come in one day and you'll see them putting it up. That's how big it is. You'll see them putting it up piece by piece, and then by the next week it's fully loaded. It's fully decorated.
Wow.
And it's a beautiful. I might can find an old picture on my Facebook or something, because every time I go, I gotta get. And I think I set my appointments up to make sure I have an appointment in December for something, or I just get sick to go to emergency room. I gotta go.
Just go visit.
No, I'm not going up there just for no tree. I gotta have another reason. Gas too high just for me to go up there.
Because
and be
they're
like,
not around the corner.
Yeah,
Right.
no. It's St. Francis up. Oh no. Gotta have a reason. G, you gonna take me to just go see the tree?
Probably not.
Exactly. If I would say, G, I'm sick or something, can you take me? He would take me.
Right.
He likes to show out and act like he's mean online. But no, he would make, let me say this, he'll make sure I get there.
I'll
He
make
might-
sure you get there.
He might not come out and take me, especially if it's cold and there's a lot of, conditions going on, but he'll make sure I get there.
Yeah, I'll make sure. As I was saying earlier, with the story that you told on Candace, you were I remember you talking about the Christmas tree, and I remember you talking about you had and I guess it was the one for the photographer, and you had said you had a story about that, and you started to say it right quick. Could you finish what you were saying? You were saying how that. See, now I'm forgetting what the story was about. It was.
So I've been following Connie on Facebook for years, and I just happened to stumble across that she was doing having people come in and decorate
Right.
to display their Christmas trees. So I went in and did one, and then she had asked to do her window. She had said I could either do the window or pick a spot where I wanted to be.
Right.
So I just picked one spot, and after I got finished that one, and everybody was saying how it looked, she was like, "Can you do my window?" So of course, I had to call my partner here. Like, I need you, because this was a spur of the moment thing for me, and I always wanted to do it. Never didn't have any idea that she wanted to do a window display. So I was like, hey, we got this opportunity, we got to tell a story. So we had to literally tell a story from one window to another. That was challenging, wouldn't you say that was challenging? So once we did the window, she asked us to do another corner.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I
show.
remember. It just kept building and
Yes,
building and
yes,
building.
yes.
That's a testament to how good your work is. I
Thank
mean,
you.
you
Thank
got to
you.
look
Thank
at it like that. And then, like you said, you knew that when it started to be a little heavy on your shoulders to call in your partner. and that's the beauty of it. I do remember the story because like I've never been a big holiday person, but Christmas trees, they're universal. Everybody loves to see a good decorated Christmas tree, and to listen to your story about it, and I thought it was just um, real. It it showed how you can start doing one thing as a small project, but it can build into something a whole lot bigger. And I'm really impressed with that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit y'all with a little bit more music, and we'll be right back with Uniquely Red. Let y'all know how to get in touch with her. I got a gentleman on our network has already hit me up, and it's like I got to make sure I get y'all information to him. So I'm gonna definitely. He said he got 2 events.
Thank you.
He said he got 2 events that's coming. So shout out to DJ Rockwell. He wants to make sure I get y'all information to him.
Thank
So
you.
I'm gonna make sure we do that. But this is Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. This is Whiskey,
Thank you, G.
Moneybag, Yo, and Morgan
You
Walker.
gotta hear this. I done heard it, and I know you can hear it.
Let them know y'all do Christmas decorations.
I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send him your name. Is that
Okay, cool.
All right.
Well, you got. Did I give you both? You got a flyer.
I just got your. I got the flyers
Okay.
that we got from
Yeah.
Event Studio. Can you
Can
get by?
My son laughing at you.
Why?
He said the way you shut down the catering question.
Yeah, you was quick on that.
Because some people think we do it. Like, I'm like, no. You know.
And I'm not judging, but I can tell y'all probably both can cook. Really
Oh,
well.
I can't.
I can't
cook.
But I don't like cooking for other people.
I
like
love
for a crowd.
That's one of my love languages.
I cook for my family.
No, that's one of my big love languages. My cousin Ebony, and I gotta get her on here. She just ignored my question, matter of fact, the other day. So I'm glad y'all got me thinking. Cause I asked her when she coming on the show. She does butter baked goods and she cooks. Me and her are just alike, but she has the patience for the cooking and dealing with them humans. Remember I told you,
Dealing with the humans.
food, I feel like you got to deal with people more, and I understand that because it's food. You know what I'm saying? But I do love to cook. So she's doing a big family 4th of July cookout. And when I saw the girl menu, I had to offer my help. Because I'm like, but how is you about to cook all this stuff? You got like 30 different meat options up here. How are you about to cook all this stuff yourself? And I know how our family is. I said, so do you need me to help you grill? She said, I need you to help me grill, and I need you to make 2 big pans of seafood salad. I said, okay, I'll do that. So I love cooking. I just love it. But I got to stop telling people that because they've been having me cooking for about 2-3 weeks straight now.
I grew up in a big family, so we was always cooking.
You don't have no sound?
No, I got some. It's not a whole lot of.
See, yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Hey, you can get the.
Oh,
Nah, we had a situation earlier. That's you, right? G. That's you, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. So you should be up now.
Oh yeah, I'm good. No, it was the cord was short. So. Thank you.
Who you?
What year was the wedding?
2019.
Raw. Can you do me a favor? Can you hand me that water bottle that's on the floor?
See, I know you so much. I had looked already. I knew it was.
Thank you.
Who you got?
Here you go.
That is gorgeous, and it went. Like, how does it look like it goes and it means to go so well? I know she was excited and happy because you guys delivered.
There you go.
She was very excited.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
But that was a challenge. When Pam called and told me to call, I was okay.
I was
I
like,
couldn't see it at first, but
so
you
that's
made it
the
happen.
Christmas tree.
That is beautiful. My best friend Danielle
That
would
was
love
the
that tree.
window.
She loves Ready to Go.
Really?
She would love that tree.
I just sent you the guy that that wanted me to give you his information.
Okay.
But I also sent him your information, so.
Okay. Did you send me his number too, or just his picture?
I don't know his number off the top of my head. I'm waiting on him to get that to me.
All right. What you need?
All right, I'm sending you his number now.
Okay.
That's
Mhm.
fine.
This one?
Yeah, just send it back.
No, I did these over. Never mind.
I don't know why every time I try to like something
Yeah,
for
yeah.
social flavor, it puts me on Lunchtime. Even though I'm on my page.
My daughter said she liked this song.
And ask her boss says she doing it, but don't get her in trouble.
Don't do her like
Don't
that,
get her
mama.
in trouble.
What she said she liked though, I didn't hear you.
This song.
I said ask her boss if she do it.
Is she talking about this song, the Alright Victoria, or is she talking about the Moneybag song that just went
I
on?
don't know. I just got
She
the
just
tag.
said that song.
Right.
She said
Now,
that
you know,
song
we don't know
before.
about y'all because it's a little delay,
It's
so
like
I
a
don't know
minute,
which
30
song.
Is it Jeremy? No. Oh, I thought it was Jeremy.
Who is that?
No.
Oh, okay. I sent it to her too. She got it from both.
Oh, I didn't think that because I was thinking. I need Jeremy's information.
She gone.
Oh, she.
Yeah. So after this, she was gone. And it's funny because our best friend every Friday,
Mhm.
she does t-shirts.
She does.
She does t-shirts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you sure
So,
it was
um,
Jeremy?
I don't have these ones.
You don't?
That was the one for the first one.
See, that's so. What do you have on? Every time you slide over here, I just get a whiff of
This
something.
is Mercedes.
That smells
By
great.
another young lady at our church who has her and she does oil.
Oh, can y'all pass y'all the information for Lunchtime? Do y'all need some flyers or something? Because
Yes.
I need that. I
Um,
need that in my life.
It's
And
called
Kendi, because I
Shade,
know you watching.
Shade.
You let me buy mine first, because Kendi.
Okay.
Oh, Kendi already know. Kendi's
Oh,
my
Kendi
sister.
holding out, G.
She's in my sister's wedding, so that's
Oh,
what I put
Kendi is
in
holding
the,
out. We gonna take the MVP title from her.
We put them in the gift boxes for my sister.
That the smell was so wonderful.
Thank you. No, I don't.
What are you talking about? I wasn't listening.
I don't have it.
Hold on, on what?
I'm so
It's
embarrassed.
called Shade.
Just being rude. I'm trying to get us more people. She smelled great.
How am I being rude? What are you talking
You
about?
said you won't listen to
I wasn't listening to your conversation.
I know,
No.
but I was talking to you. I said, G.
I heard you screaming my name, but I wasn't
wasn't
listening to your
screaming.
conversation.
Kendi was holding out. One of the young ladies at their church does oil. What you want me to let him smell it? Are you serious? Kendi, keep holding out, girl. You keep on, because look what I was gifted today, Kendi. You want to smell it?
So give her a holler. I'll get her information.
Do you?
to you.
Yes,
Thank
please. I need that. I love oils. And see, what people don't realize, what they fail to realize is my natural products, I can put oils in it because most oils are natural.
Right.
But I do custom oils. So people bring me their favorite perfume or favorite cologne to put in their shea butter or their lotion and stuff like
Okay,
that.
okay, yeah,
And so I be looking for somebody that I can buy oils from, kind of, so I can incorporate. Because I do all natural, but I do custom. So you can get it however you
I
want
just
to.
text her and asked her for
Yes.
mine.
I just text her too.
And
Thank
just
you
text
so
Jeremy,
much.
told him we need his info too.
Of course, he said, sure, anything you need.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you Jeremy is quick, a wonderful person.
Okay.
Like, you know, you can say you don't like him, but he.
No, I like good people. I like the
But
good
he's
humans.
a
I go off of
good-
vibe and energies,
he's
and that's
a
what
very,
normally
very,
goes.
very
Yeah.
good person.
I love people. I don't
And
seem
he's
like I
very
don't like
talented.
people.
Very
I just,
talented.
it's a lot of people
Well,
don't
you know,
act right.
I'm be honest.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
days,
not by
you
yourself.
know.
So I'm big on energy. If your energy and your aura isn't right, I'm not even gonna put myself in this.
I'm like, don't.
Because I'm the type of person, I just can't put my finger on what it is.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Or I just be quiet, and so I just watch you the whole time, because then I gotta figure you out.
my son, everybody say he looks like his dad, but he got my traits. Lord help him.
That's what they say about my son. And
Yeah.
he's actually, my son is the same sign as me. My son was born 3 days before
Uh-huh.
my birthday, so
Uh-huh.
he's January 7th. I'm January 10th.
He is a Taurus, and you know Taurus.
Taurus
is-
are great people.
They are great people,
When they
but-
want to be.
Don't act like that. You over there
I'm
talking about
married
your
to
wife?
one. Huh?
I saw you told her to talk about your wife. Don't do her like that.
Taurus
Oh, wow.
and
And my brother and my mother.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Taurus and Sagittarius both are stubborn.
yeah, so they
And
clash
so-
a lot.
Right. So both of us, you know, we
How
gotta
do you think
have.
I feel? I'm a Capricorn with a Sagittarius. And I raised 3 Sagittarius girls.
Really?
All, so right now I got a 20, 18, and a 17-year-old Sagittarius. And 2 nieces and my daughter. And then they in the house with 2 Capricorns. So somebody's always arguing. It's never one day. I'm not gonna say that. If we had to pull out at some fun family
In
out.
public.
But when you get in the car from the family out, it's for
Why
some
you
reason all
touching
hell's
me?
always break loose. And I just feel like how was we just fine? So I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
And
but
the young lady that she gave you the oil, she's a Capricorn.
we good people.
Yeah.
We good people. We might be a little angry sometimes.
Jeremy is too.
I don't know. I'm an Aries.
Jeremy is at the end of December.
Yeah, we might be a little.
Huh?
Y'all are dope.
Yeah,
He's a
I'm-
Gemini.
I'm just like,
Oh.
and I'm married to a Leo.
My mom's a Leo.
Not the O.
So I love Geminis are great. They just they do
Really?
have their trait with the 2
Right,
Sagittarius.
yeah.
So
You was that on purpose? Like, no.
I mean, it's a trait. My stubbornness is a trait. I just put that on Capricorn now. I just be like, well, you know I'm a Capricorn. I know I shouldn't do that, but I have a reason, so I just.
However, when I
You
was
wanna make
born,
it
I couldn't
work.
help
Yeah,
it.
make it
So,
work. But and then I'm into zodiac stuff. Like I do.
Okay.
So a lot of people don't know, but now they know. I'm into tarot cards, ocular cards. I'm into all spirituality stuff, and I still believe in church because I was raised in the church. But I love all of that. So astrology fits into all of that, and so I'm big on it. And a lot of people be like, "Oh, but you can't tell somebody is this because of their sign." You can't. But if you look at the characteristics and you know what a characteristic is and what it means, then you will understand what we say when we say, "Oh, that's a Leo thing," or "Oh, that's a Sagittarius thing." You know, I love Sagittarius, but y'all are dramatic.
I'm not dramatic.
You get up and look like that every day, don't you? Especially when you're going out. And I love that for you, because my Leo mother got up every day and got dressed to sit in the house.
I'm
Move
not
over here.
I'm not dramatic. I'm just extra.
And I don't want to, and I love that because I'm extra. But y'all can be,
That's being dramatic.
yeah, you can be a tad dramatic.
I mean, I got.
It's all right.
It's just me.
It's
I
all
gotta
right.
look good. She always you.
And my mom is, I'm telling you ladies, I was raised that way. I got to get up in the morning. I got to get myself together and look presentable. And it was always because you never know who's going to stop by.
That's
And then
what
great
I
grandma
was
said you
told,
got to make sure you got
yes.
on clean underwear and drawers because
Ma'am.
you never know who might have to look under your
And
skirt.
when you go to Walmart,
And I just be like, Grandma, who is looking under my skirt? But she meant as far as if something
if you had to
happens
go to
to
the
you.
hospital.
You know, but old people
Exactly.
don't pull the whole story.
Right.
no.
They say bits and pieces and you got to figure out the rest. So I just thought she said somebody was going to be looking at my skirt.
No.
But
My,
so I understand that, and I don't judge it. I love it. My mom, I'm talking about full face and everything, honey. Sitting in the Millie Cannon right now. If I call her right now, video is before 12. So as she's getting a little older, she's slowing the process down.
Okay.
But she's still gonna get it done. About 1 o'clock before she sit down and watch some stories. Oh, honey, is together.
Yeah, I mean, I got you. It's just me. It makes me feel good.
Well, let me get off you. What are you? Because you've been quiet.
Aries.
Oh, I like Aries.
I'm an Aries.
Now, I haven't had too many interactions with female Aries, but the men in my life, I got Gia Aries, my ex of Aries, my new man of Aries, and I just say, I guess me and Aries, but we work good together. We work good together. But
I think we
you're
get along.
strong-minded and
Definitely.
you like stuff your way. And if it's not your way, it's the highway. And that's the Capricorn thing, too. So I get it. I love it. I love it.
I'm pretty laid back. Like,
I don't know, until
I
you
work
sit up.
well, until
Yeah,
I like
see?
that.
Yeah,
until,
that's
that.
she
Ooh, I
laid
like
back
that.
until you sit up. Yeah.
until I'm not.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. We're
Yes,
good
ma'am.
until we're not. You
No, Aries are really good people. G is really, really good.
Are y'all? You said you from Richmond area?
Yes.
Where'd you go to high school?
John Marshall.
Yeah, ain't nobody always cross the water though, G.
Where
Y'all,
you go to
you
high
over
school?
there across
All right,
the
go.
water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
see,
same
yeah.
I did go to Henderson though.
I went to Henderson.
See,
as
that
well.
Oh, see, he had to throw that in there. G gonna always find his way back. He be like, y'all can stop judging me because I'm from here, right though.
Yeah, I went to Henderson.
You remind me of your brother. Reggie.
Reggie, my brother is.
Remind me, ask
laid
when year you
back until
graduated?
he's not- 91.
Oh shit, we
I was
almost the
born
same
in
age.
91.
Don't you hate when they do that?
Right.
I just
Yeah,
know
yeah.
you
I was
look
like,
great
wait a
though.
minute,
That's why
wait
I'm
a minute.
saying it because I was surprised when you said 91, so that lets me know
My
you G
grandbaby.
age. I'm just being honest.
So we probably know a lot of the same. Well, shit, if you was in Henderson and we were there at the same time then. Because I graduated in 90.
What area were you in?
I was a beta. Yeah.
I was
She
in,
said, I was, no, I mean, cause growing up, when I got to Henderson, it was like, before I even got there, cause I went to Bellevue before I went to Henderson.
Okay.
Before I even got there, I knew that beta was like for the problem kids. So I was so upset when they put me in beta, and then I'm a good student. Why am I in beta?
I was in Alpha.
You was an alpha. My brother was an alpha.
Yeah.
No, my brother was
So
in
how you end up
gamma.
in beta?
I don't know.
Maybe they ain't have enough room.
Yeah,
Maybe
I don't
just
know.
threw you over.
Yeah, they
Come
just-
late, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And
but
then I went over to the alternative high school unit. The Henderson Alternative High
Yeah.
School unit. I was a part
What
of
you
that.
was doing over
That
there?
was fun.
Really?
That was fun. Oh yeah.
Was that like a good
because
part?
because we had it was actually you had to apply.
So that was like a good part.
Yeah.
Because now the alternative don't mean the
No,
same
no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
That's why I had to ask.
It was something you had to apply to get into
Mhm,
interview for. So I did get into that. But
More like a
I
gifted
went to
program.
high school over there. Yeah, I went to high school there. But we did our elective classes at John Marshall.
Okay.
Yeah, so we were kind of free, get out, go over to.
I mean, when
come
Henderson
back.
was free all anyway.
It was open,
Yeah, it
yeah,
was so
it
open.
was
You know, it's not open anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they got they separated the classes. 'Cause
Yeah, but honestly, I can't see these kids doing that.
I just like one of the beauties of going to Henderson is that you could be in social studies and look over and seeing your buddy over in math class, and it's just
Really?
they don't have that
No,
anymore.
it was
These
open,
kids barely going to
but,
school.
But exactly, could you see these kids now?
Nah.
Being in an open environment like that? No way.
This
Yeah, no, they can't. They
generation
putting the
right
metal detectors in the elementary school. I was okay
I
with
wasn't
it
like
being
that
in the
since I
middle.
was in. Well, I'm from Detroit too.
You
so
from
I think,
Chicago?
yeah,
Where you from?
that makes a difference. But yeah, like
Where would you say it
Detroit.
louder?
Detroit.
Okay, so yeah.
And yeah, like in elementary middle
This
school,
is
we had to
a
walk
junior,
in
buddy.
there.
Half
Definitely
of
do
us
that.
got grass and the other half is senior.
Right.
So you know.
That part.
But it's just like I said, for me to go and my kids have been in jail, Francis. You know, I done put the 3 girls through school. They all were jail, Francis. My son in jail, Francis is last year, thank God. But to know that when he leaves, they're putting metal detectors in there. That is wild to me. I'm like, how are y'all putting metal
Hold on.
detectors in a place that
We
don't
about
have
to- we
all
about
the
to go live.
walls?
About to go live.
You didn't want me to say jail, Francis, ain't got all their walls on live?
Nah, I didn't want it to pull into while we were still.
Oh, well, they need to get them turning some walls.
All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We are still here with the lovely ladies from Uniquely Red,
And I'm still in all G.
and we're having a good time. We're off air. We're sitting and discussing schoolage and stuff like that. I know schoolage is not.
That's what I was about to say. Is that a word?
It's a word. G makes it a word every show, so.
That tells you I went to Richmond Public School. So schoolage. that's that.
Nah,
Richmond
you was
Public-
claiming him right, though.
That's
Don't
that-
get
that's
it.
what
I
I'm
thought I heard
Oh,
it
no,
right
no,
on.
no.
I could've sworn I heard it right on.
Schoolage was taught in Richmond. Schoolage was taught in Richmond. But we were talking about, different things, and I come to realize that, we probably know a lot of the same people. And we'll discuss that later. But, so how did a graduate of the Richmond Public Schools, a graduate, now this is not a knock on Richmond. I'm honestly being funny. Most of my family are Richmond Public Schools. how is this your thing? I mean, if y'all weren't doing this, what else would you be doing? That's basically what I'm asking.
I've always been creative. I've always been able to make things with my hands. God has blessed me in that area.
And that is definitely a blessing to me.
Yes, and I'm grateful for it. But even as a young child, I did things. I was just doing stuff. I used to make my own doll baby clothes. So it just felt normal. And then the family would be like, "Can you do this?" Okay, I could do this, And I did my cousin's wedding. And then I had another wedding or another event that I did, and I just found that I really, really loved making things with my hands. I love taking a blank slate and making it something beautiful. And I love to see the look on, the client's face when they come in and see, what we've transformed the room into.
And I see you nodding. Is that kind of the same with you?
That's me. I'm a creative person. I remember when I was little. Much younger, I would take my door, because I was always wanted to be a teacher, but that changed after I got into preschool teaching. But I would take my door of my room and I would decorate it. I would just create what I wanted. And like Dasha, I always been creative. I can look at something, never done it before, and recreate it.
Okay.
It's like, I remember one time I went to, remember when MJ Designs was on Midlothian, and I went in there and picked up some stuff and made these door hat wreaths for my mom. She done called all the way to New York and was like, "The hat's so pretty, I want to take it off the door and wear it." But, I mean, that's just me. I love creativity. I'm a vision person. You can say something to me like graduation. I'm thinking about a graduation party, or how would it turn out? Mm-hmm. I love when after we finish and the client walk in and what they see. I love their face and their reaction.
So neither one of you answered what I asked.
Well, what
else? I mean, I'm being funny, but what else is it that out there that that you would like to, you would have thought you might have got into it? Now, because both of you, well, I guess you kind of did, because you said you thought about being a teacher, but then you kind of wised up, and I ain't even mad at you for that.
Well, for me, it would definitely be a beautician. I was headed in that direction.
Okay.
And something in the fashion industry.
I wanted to go to originally I was born in New York, but I grew up in Cumberland. But I always wanted to live in New York, in the city part, and be a businesswoman.
Yeah, everybody's shaking their head.
Nope, I'm good.
That's what I envisioned. But
they don't like when you speak to them, so I won't fit in up there. I'm a country girl all the way, so I just speak for no reason. I'm talking about, if you looking at me, I look at you. I'm gonna say, "Hey, how you doing?"
But when I used to tell somebody when I started driving to New York, and my wheels would hit George Washington Turnpike, my attitude changed. Like, I was in New York. Like, I'm running.
What's good,
beeping the horn.
You got in the car with some. You got in the car with some Nikes. When you got out the car, you had on some Timberlands.
I drive like I'm from up top. I ain't gonna lie. Now I probably get that attitude from up top. Cause I have no understanding. If you don't have ticket money, or you not trying to do criminal stuff, stay out that third lane.
Right.
That's just how I feel. And I have to go through this, and I feel like today the people was peopling on that highway. I feel like they knew it was our day, and they was peopling. So I got a whole video up on Facebook. I was going down the road, shaking my head and shaking my fingers, and going on telling the people. Then they got past Henrico, and I'm like, know the laws. I feel like when you learn how to drive, they should make the kids learn the laws. So if you see Henrico cop car, and we just crossed over past the Diamond, I mean, we in Richmond. Henrico, Richmond, highway. Only state trooper can pull you on the highway unless they call somebody in. Henrico can't pull you in Richmond, and they can't pull you in Chesterfield unless they call somebody. Baby, get out the fucking way. I'm trying to get to the studio. And you done slowed me down. So now I got to go around you and do gang shit. And he's looking at me, and I'm looking at him like, you gonna call it in? So when I hit the corner and see the other car ain't move, I kept on going, because y'all got to get out the way.
My question is, why do Hall Street have so many daggone lights? Like,
That's
I
a
ain't even
good
mad at the lights. It's the roundabouts they putting out here. Because my thing is, if you know they can't drive straight, why the hell you putting circles for one? Then for two,
Exactly.
why y'all ain't fixing these potholes? But did
Yeah.
y'all know the city would pay for your tire if it's a lot of process?
it's a
It's
But I
process.
got I'm so an adult now. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it. I'm writing them and telling them I need my tire because tires that went up. I can't go to Sam's with them cats and get a tire for $30 right now. Sam want $50, so I need
At
the
least.
state to go ahead and give me my $50 for that used tire.
But
Yeah.
maybe the used tire, the dealerships on the side, I mean, the tire place on the side want more than that.
No, I'm telling you,
So-
Migo told me $80
$30
yesterday. I said, Migo, you know Juneteenth tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, why you- I said, I come back. I said, I come back. Then the one on JD, he was messing with me. I'm going to get that tire from him today. He dropped it down to 45. I said, I'm
That's
coming.
nice.
Yeah, I'm going on over
well,
there.
the city owed me $500.
Well, you better get it.
Exactly.
I had to
And a
put
line-
a bearing in my husband had to get a
You
bearing
better
put
get it.
in
You
my
better file it
tire.
on it.
I'm like every pothole and
You better, I tell you, I filed anything. I called the IRS on them too, because y'all give my money back. Y'all take my taxes every year. I don't even owe y'all no more. At this point, y'all just take me because you got used to taking it. So I called the IRS. They gave me my damn money back this year. Give it back because I'm tired. And I normally don't fight them, but look, this year I fought them. Times is hard. Y'all got us about 3 steps close to a recession. Give me my money back.
So, do you think that because you wanted to be a teacher, do you think that what you all do, are you ever thinking about teaching it to other people?
yes.
Like something like basically like a master class or something
Yes.
like that. Because if you all are, from what we've seen, you all are very talented in what you're doing.
Thank you.
And you know, we all can't do this forever.
Right.
You know, and it's a great business to be able to pass down. I know you both said you have children, so it's a great business to be able to pass down. Is that y'all goal with this, to kind of, even if it's not your direct children, but to kind of pass this down over and over? Because like you said, it's a talent, it's a God-given gift to be creative. And not everybody is creative, but you can teach it if you're good enough, to the
Definitely.
most part. So is that something y'all might be interested in doing?
Definitely.
Yes. I have my son is autistic.
Okay.
So he don't like it. Then Darsha will tell you, we drag him to every event that we have to go to.
To make them do it?
So he can learn something because
You just say he don't like. I'm just picking with you.
He gotta
but-
learn something.
Okay, all right.
But it's just
I could be the one in there tearing up because you done made him come up in there.
he ain't gonna do it. He'll put his headphones on and he'll, I'll tell him, okay, you got to do this, and he'll go ahead and do it. But I want him to have something to
Right.
fall back on,
Right.
Yeah.
That generation.
Yeah.
But because of,
And-
I think, not to cut you off, but I think that is great what you're doing. You're teaching him early that not to limit himself.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like I said, I have a nephew who's autistic, and we teaching him not to limit himself. But then I have a friend who kind of limits her son. It's always, well, you know he's autistic, and it's always no because he don't do this with me.
Mm-mm.
So stop babying him.
And
I don't even look
Right.
at him like he's autistic.
I
I look
know.
at him like he's a regular
I
child.
had to tell. That's what I tell the teachers. I say, you teach him just like you teach everybody
Everybody
else because he knows. He just learns a different way. You have to adapt to the way he learns.
Exactly.
And this is completely off subject. I think, as far as autism goes, I think even though it's something that is known, I think it's still kind of in the in the beginning stages, and they just need more work
You're
on
not
it.
totally you're not totally off rockers with
Hold on a second. You have to. It's not fair to just automatically assume that this kid can't do it because he has
Right.
Right.
a
That's the
issue.
thing.
I
That's
think
the
once
thing.
once a couple of years goes by, they'll realize that these autistic kids
Are superheroes for real.
really.
They
I
are.
mean, and
They are
that's
smart.
and that's
They
the
really
thing.
smart.
Superheroes.
And they have to. I think once you start putting them, once you stop putting them in another category and just group them in with everybody, it's more of a social thing. They will get it, and I think as it goes on, it'll be a whole lot easier to deal with stuff like that. But yeah, I'm agree with you 100%. They shouldn't treat your child
Only
any
thing
different.
I was gonna say is autism isn't new. It's not. It's the name and the diagnostic is new.
Mm-hmm.
Autism is just what they called us growing up back in the 90s. It was hyper and bad. The medicine that they used for autism was the same medicine that they used back in the day, which is Ritalin. They just changed the name and took one of the components out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end, Adderall name, but that's to help them focus. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I need Adderall because I need to focus sometimes, and my doctor knows that. I feel like he said autistic kids have superpowers. I feel like they are way smarter than us, and they have so much going on. It's just harder for them to understand it and grasp it. So, I feel like people need to treat them the same.
Yeah,
Treat them fairly and treat them the same until you see you have to do it a different way.
right. My grandson is autistic as well, but his memory is amazing.
Yeah.
He does not forget. And but I love to just to see him interact. He has his friends everywhere he goes. People loves him, and I love to see how he remembers each person. Young man, for example, gave him gum the first time he met him. He was a little kid. He hasn't seen that young man in a while, but he remembered the next time he saw him.
Yeah.
He equated gum with this young man, so he walked up and said,
And that falls into what Bus Driver just said about superheroes. Like
Yeah,
I know a gentleman when he was a child. You can bat off any year, and he'll tell you who won the World Series, who won, who was you can ask him any player. He'll give you all their stats, like right off the top of his head. And you can't say that those people are slow. Those are geniuses if you think about it.
That's what irritates me with them, because they hear autism and they automatically assume learning disability, slow or retardation. And it's like, and I don't put nothing past Down syndrome kids either, because I love them. But you see what I'm saying? They're beautiful.
Yes.
But that's where you associate that a little bit more. And to get into depth, they're not really so neither. It's a missing chromosome. But people aren't taught. So a lot of people just assume and all of that. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like that's what we need. That's why for Autism Awareness Week and Month, I try to participate in all of that stuff. One of the colors on the back of my butterfly hat is for autism.
Okay.
I want the puzzle piece. So that's my son, y'all. So I can, show my love for it. So I love autism. No, black car. Don't go in the last car. In the back. All right, y'all. I gotta go. My son had popped up. I'm coming back in, but let me get him.
We do also have a gentleman that does one of our shows here. His name is Tahuti, and every show that he does is pretty much sponsored by the Autism Awareness Association. So he makes sure he acknowledges them every show he does, and to me, I think that's just a wonderful cause. So I know this is completely off what we're talking about,
That's okay.
but that's one of the things I'm really passionate about. Is just I feel that a lot of, and I'm gonna say us, but it's not just us, but a lot of us are either misdiagnosed or they try to put us in a particular category rather than helping us. They rather than acknowledging that we're here, they'll say, cause back in our days, you were slow.
You was in special ed.
Yeah, you were in the little you were in the little trailer outside away from everybody else. Not me personally, but you were in the little trailer outside. I want to make sure I cleared that up. Outside of everybody else, and and doctors just was throwing pills at you. And I think, me personally, my personal opinion, I don't have anything to back this up, so don't nobody email me or no shit like that. My personal opinion is, growing up, all those kids being thrown those pills and stuff like that is why we have so many different people with different ailments now, because they, instead of trying to fix it or instead of trying to deal with it, they just try to placate it by just throwing pills down a kid's mouth. And then long as a kid is good between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. while he was at school, that's all they really cared about. And I just think that was a major issue that we've had in this country. So But again, I didn't mean to go completely off.
That's okay. I gotta shout out my girlfriends because they keep texting me. Hey, Antoinette. Hey, Pam.
Well, let's do this because we're about to cut this interview short for our second half. We want to thank y'all for coming through.
Thank you.
It was
Very good.
very informational. Like I said, y'all do incredible work.
Thank you. It's
and-
all God. We can't take nothing of our own. It's Him.
Gotta
Okay.
give him all the credit
Yes.
first.
All right, and I agree with you on that. Let everybody know. First of all, I want y'all to let everybody know how to get in touch with you all. I want you to shout out your girls and everybody just keep texting y'all. I just make sure everybody knows how to get in touch with you. Everybody, all y'all people that's listening, this show will replay again tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so y'all can catch them again. But let everybody know how to get in touch with you and all that, please.
Okay, you can reach us by Facebook, Uniquely Red, or Uniquely Red. That's our email, red with 2 D's at yahoo.com. Or you can contact us. My name is Pam Witcher. My phone number, I'm gonna give it out because it's on my business card, and so it's.
You ain't gotta explain it.
So it's
You're doing that for me or for your husband?
No.
It's-
I mean, it's 804-665-7865.
Okay. And I'm Darshell Williams, and I can give my number because, of course, it's on the business card. It's 804-855-4742, so you can reach out to us.
Okay. All right. Any shout outs?
Well, I gotta shout out my husband.
Yeah, you gonna have to at this
Yes,
point.
my husband, Ronnie Witcher, my number one fan, and my son, Miles Witcher. He's actually at church. He's actually is a summer camp counselor this year,
Okay.
which he's doing an excellent job. So
because
yeah,
that is.
Oh yeah, and he beat out like 5 city schools, Richmond City schools in the cornhole. So I gotta shout him out on
And
that.
what?
Cornhole.
Oh, okay, that's what's
yeah.
up.
So
When you throw the
yeah,
oh, yeah.
he goes.
Yeah, we get really wild on this network, so you might want to
Yeah.
clarify what the hell you were saying on that. But go ahead.
But he goes to George with, and they beat out on 5
Richmond City of the Arts.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to say that.
What's his
Richmond.
name?
Richmond.
My son, Miles Witcher. Miles with a Y.
And you said your husband does like programs with the school?
No,
Okay.
my son my husband works for Reynolds,
Okay.
but my son beat out the Richmond City schools for
Oh, well, go ahead.
yeah. And wait a minute, we got a shout out, Pastor P.
Yes,
Cynthia
our
Perkins.
pastor.
Yes.
Yes, we love her. She
Yes.
is our biggest fan. I would like to shout out my husband, of course, Winston Williams. He supports me in every venture that I do. I can't ever take that away. I want to shout out my kids, who are we call them the A team,
All right.
because when we have big events, they are always there to help to do the heavy lifting. My son, he tries to be as creative as I am, if not more, Micah. But I have to shout out my daughter too. She is my rock, and she's always there for me. And all the people, all my grandkids, and I want to say, hey friend, and that person knows who they are. But like
Yeah,
I
she
said,
knows.
we have a very, very, very good support system, and I just can't sit here and shout out everyone, but definitely my children, Davon, Micah, CJ, and Taylor, and my grandbaby. So I'm grateful.
How many grandkids?
I have 4. I have 3 boys and a girl.
Okay. Every time you say grandchildren, you get this huge smile on your face. That's-
I love them. They bring
Yeah.
so much joy to my life. I have a granddaughter, and Pam could tell you she is
Miss Tootie.
Miss Tootie. She is something for the books, but she's just very adventurous,
She's adorable.
outspoken. I love her, and I just don't want anyone to ever dim her light. So
There you go.
So, just shout out all our clients, all our regular people.
Yes,
We
definitely.
thank you so much because you really keep us in business. I mean, we got people that book us every year.
So you have regulars too.
We have
Yes.
regulars.
So that's again that's
Yes.
a testament to how great y'all are,
Yes.
and you know it's a lot of people when they have black owned businesses even though she a little light skinned, black-owned business. You know, when we're quick to figure out a reason not to deal with them or whatever like that. So it's definite when you have repeat businesses. It shows how great y'all are. Okay. So it was definitely a pleasure having y'all. And once again, congratulations for winning. I see you. Hold on. Congrats. At first, I ain't had no shout outs. Now you can't get you.
Well, I don't think we're going to say. We want to say. I just want to say thank you again to Paula at Social Flair.
Yeah.
And
well, see that we were on the same page. That's what I was going to
without them, we wouldn't be here today, and I wouldn't have met 3 additional awesome people.
Yes, and Kendi.
Y'all would have met me.
Yeah.
Said somehow.
I don't know if y'all would have met G and Bus Driver, but y'all would have met me.
Well, technically, I met Pam earlier. So.
You did.
Yeah.
And I had fun. I was like, okay, can I go back on there? You know?
Yeah, I remember your interview, and you. I might even said something to you about coming on here. I didn't know that y'all were gonna have the situation y'all had. So again, congratulations on winning that. It was very, very, very much deserved. Again, everybody did great, but y'all stood out. And then that's the important part of it. And once again, shout out to Social Flair for pulling that event together and bringing y'all here. So we're hoping to have more things with them to help us, get people out in the air with businesses. We love supporting local businesses. We love supporting all businesses. And this is definitely...
Please,
Please what?
let her say what she got to say. As you're talking, she just...
At this point, I'm fucking with her.
We in church, and she just...
This is the funny thing. I keep seeing her go like this.
And you just add on more.
I'm sorry. No, all right, go ahead. It's that Henrico John Marshall thing. Is that back in the Northside Bowl?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go. My senior year we won though. Well, go ahead. All right.
No, I just want to say 2 things. Christmas in July, so we're gonna start booking soon. If you want to book with us for a Christmas tree, and also we're launching the luxury picnic thing. So that hopefully we'll get that up by July.
Can you explain that real quick?
Yeah, because you said a picnic.
Picnic in the park, just luxury.
Y'all gonna
We're
set
gonna
up
take it
picnics?
to a whole nother
Are y'all gonna provide the food for this one?
No,
ma'am, we don't do food.
So I still gotta bring my own.
You gotta bring your
picnic
own
basket.
food.
Oh, we can refer some people. We do
No, I
have
ain't never
some
refer. I don't like
vendors.
people like that.
Well, see, because you do it yourself. But
I'm trying
we'll definitely
to,
work with
so it's like, do I book it as a date thing, like picnic?
You could book it as a date thing. You can book it as a
girlfriend
thing. A girlfriend's thing. You can book it as a bridesmaid proposal.
You can do a lot of different things.
Just a get together. So
I gotta provide my own picnic basket and wine.
No. Well, the wine. But we'll provide everything else. If you bring the wine and the food, we'll
so y'all gonna have the basket.
We'll do
I just gotta bring the food and the wine.
Yep.
We in there, babe. I know you watching. We gonna have a picnic. I got the sandwiches at home. Now, you're not coming with me.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
See?
Okay. Go ahead, finish. Because I don't want to cut you off again with your
It
wine.
was me
I
with
know
the
that.
fake.
I think you're trying to get back at me, but I thought you light skinned. It's okay.
You see how I slid that one in there?
You did.
No, but I really enjoyed you ladies to the point where I didn't even pull out my computer today. So if y'all don't have horoscopes, y'all blame Uniquely Red. I'm gonna try to get them some horoscopes, but it ain't gonna be the normal ones. But I really did enjoy you guys coming.
Aquarius, you gonna die. You gonna die.
And also,
Twice.
Some clients for you guys.
Thank you.
And I will be joining y'all for a picnic. Even if I'm out there by myself, y'all have an option where like if you ain't got no friends, 6 people stand up here. Yeah, like 3 or 4 a day or something.
Yes.
Pen pals.
No, that renter friend. That's
that's
illegal.
He's
I mean, not
Well, I'm in Las Vegas.
I think we got something.
That's
'cause they
illegal
do it
in
with
so
the
many
trips now.
states.
You can come on and have, a picnic with us.
Okay, because I'm just saying they do it with the trips now. The girls, they be like, if you don't have friends or your friends will never want to go out, join this trip group. And you plan your trip by yourself, but when you go, you meet up with a group of people, and so you're not there. And I think more people should do stuff like that because they kidnapping us. You know, so I think people should do stuff like that. Not to take a good note to a serious note.
Yeah, you really went.
So that,
Yeah.
that
You know I gotta
escalated
throw
quickly.
some type
yeah. Taking a
You
trip
know,
to
so go
being
take a
kidnapped.
picture.
You know,
What's up,
sunshine and whatnot, but cancer, it's like, well, damn, hold on. Like,
Yeah, y'all
I thought we was just enjoying the weather.
Yeah, going to a nice day at the beach. Watch out for the damn sharks, because the sharks will hit
people out
you.
here.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I don't talk to people, because why is y'all down there in the sharks talking about shark infested water?
Okay,
If
and
you
that's the thing.
infested water, y'all are in them people.
Thank
world.
you, because there's no such thing as a shark attack.
Right.
That is
They was
It's not
hungry.
possible.
You rolled past their house.
you sitting there.
You know what I'm saying? You probably was kicking your feet, being loud, and they was like, "There goes the snack." You just decided to be the snack for them. That's just how I feel. That's like people in the woods fighting bears. Why you out there, man, with the bear? That's where that man live at. You know, you
Once
stay on the
again,
far side of the track.
Yeah, and well, such with bears. Thank you.
Thank
We
you.
definitely
Thank you
appreciate
for
it. Did we
having
get
us.
everybody else out? Any other shout outs? Anybody?
We got 'em all.
Y'all got everybody?
We got 'em all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Big Time Radio.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate
We'll
that.
come back anytime. Just let us know.
All right. So next time y'all have another big event, let us know. We can help you out with promotion or anything like that. If y'all got anything going on, let us know. We're really down to help you. And again, congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Much
Thank you.
deserved. We're gonna take a short little break here. We will be right back. This is Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Thank you, guys. This was awesome.
We need two things before you ladies leave.
Okay.
Can we get
Okay.
you guys to say?
within what it is. And that's just basically what I was doing. That's basically what I did. I came up here for a couple of shows. But I also been working on this event we got coming up that we'll have more information from y'all starting Friday. I've been working on getting some stuff with that, getting the website together, wasted some money on we do flyers. We do a lot of flyers and they seem to be working pretty good because it kind of tells us every time a flyer gets scanned. So some of our flyers have like a QR code, and we hand them out often, especially the driver who's going out to all these events. We hand them out often. And, we ran out, so I went to work on some flyers. And I said, okay, this time I'm going to make sure we don't run out for a while. So I bought a whole shitload of flyers. Put it in, put the stuff in, and checked it, double checked it. And when I got the bitch back, it was wrong. And I'm like, I wasted good money on these goddamn flyers. So, that was a disappointment in the week. But everything else.
You didn't waste money. You learned it, whatever it was, dollar lesson. Think of it like that.
Okay. All right. That doesn't really help. Doesn't help.
But you ain't gonna do that shit again, though.
Then you're completely right. I did. Okay. I learned a valuable lesson. Let's do that. I learned a valuable lesson. But we got a lot more
So
promotional materials.
That you confirmed on the.
Now I confirmed on the site.
So you confirmed that it was wrong.
No, I confirm.
That sounds like right.
I'm just trying to get the show. No, I make business cards and flyers.
Right, and they gave me a preview of what it's supposed to look like.
Options. Right?
They gave me a preview of what it's supposed to look like, and I looked at the preview and I approved it.
Did you look at it with your glasses on or off?
I did both. I looked at it and approved it, and then when I got it, it was not what was in the approval.
So you should be able to send it back.
I can't because I don't have
I feel like you're lying to me, G.
No, I don't.
I feel like you
I left it in the
wrong.
truck. Y'all can. I'll let y'all see him.
Because I mean, if it wasn't an error on your part, that means if you confirmed it and it was correct, and you got it wrong.
It looks like they blew it up a little bit more than they supposed to.
Oh, and it look like they're gonna blow their ass to give us our money back, and they can get it out there. Okay.
Well, I mean.
Do you want me to handle it? See, this is why men need women, because y'all don't like confrontation. You're just like, well, I'm just gonna buy some more. No, the fuck we're not. Times is hard.
Oh no! I didn't say that.
Okay, so we're gonna get the money back.
No. I'm gonna figure out how to fucking use these. Is what I'm gonna do. I did. The only problem is part of the K network is missing. So that's it. Everything else looks fine. And then the other one, part of the K. So you know what the fuck it is. So
it's just network.
Oh,
it's network. Yeah.
That's black folks shit. It's Juneteenth. So that works.
Yeah, but it's like 200 fucking flyers.
Yeah, we're gonna do some of them.
So, but then I also got some. I'll show y'all later.
Well, we might get scanned them and blow them back down.
No, I'm gonna just have to redo it. I mean, but what I'm gonna do? No, I'm gonna redo the order, and I'm gonna just keep these other ones as backups because we're always missing. We always run out.
You made this yourself.
I mean, I'm not God. I didn't make the fruit.
Oh, you packed this shit?
I cut the pineapples and I put the
You gonna make me one for Friday with some strawberries instead of blueberries?
We couldn't find strawberries. That was the whole point.
You want me to bring strawberries? Cause I got some good strawberries at the store.
All right, y'all. Let's do this instead of going this. Yeah. All right, we will hit y'all with this new joint from Detroit's own Eminem. I really like this track because I'm an Eminem fan, and this is like old school Slim Shady.
This is his new song.
Yeah,
I like
this is like old school Slim Shady, straight up. So I really like this. So we're gonna hit y'all with a little Houdini. This is Eminem, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. And I love, you know what? Let me stop.
It's still loud. Loud.
And I love the fact that he used the old school pop song Abracadabra, which growing up I love that song. I don't know why. This is a pop song. And while I'm doing that, let me just say another thing to Driver. Driver got this new thing, y'all, on his show. and it went off like a bonfire yesterday. Like we had people in the group chat, our Big Time Radio Network group chat, trying to figure out the samples that we did. So I think it's just definitely something that we need to do more often.
Let me just
Because
say,
I got the.
Not to cut you off. I was there, group guys. I was looking at the group chat, but I was watching Bus Driver live, and I ain't feel like arguing with y'all, so I didn't get in the group chat.
I just think it fits Bus Driver because I did not care. I can be honest and say this. I did not care about samples until having a discussion with Driver one day about it, and it didn't. I can say I didn't care, but I didn't realize how many songs
Have you used samples?
And now it's.
I got one for y'all today, for real. If you want to do it.
All right.
Over the time.
All right, we got it. Now the thing is, I don't think, because I think that the creativity of these days is not as great as it was. I think every song out probably is a sample.
Oh, every song now is a sample for sure.
So
And it's
some
worse.
way, shape, or form.
yeah, so we'll see.
It's worse now.
All right, so after this song, we're gonna hit y'all with the other song Drive was talking about. But let me go back. The incomparable Eminem, y'all. Houdini. What song?
Drive all of us
We out
out.
here, skills.
Huh?
I said we out here by skills.
All right, not just that.
And it's I was thinking about this on the way here. So really a couple of different ways like it could be done. So like if we'll be playing the song that's about to be played now, right?
All right.
Figuring out what the original song is, and then with some of you could take some original songs that have like iconic like samples. So you know what I'm saying, with like it might be like a Kanye song, like there are certain songs where it's like whose song it is. You know what I'm saying? But and then actually figuring out what the original joint is.
All
Or,
right.
you know what I'm saying?
All right. So what's the song for this?
Um,
I'm not gonna guess it. So just tell me so I can put it
Can't Hide
in.
Love.
Huh?
You can't hide. Can't Hide Love. Technically, it's two different answers, but I mean, you could say Can't Hide Love by Earth, Wind, and Fire. But
Alright.
it is actually. Hold on.
Y'all let me jump in. Shit. That's a part of my ADHD. I took a test last night while I was up and figured that out.
You
So I
can't.
apologize for the cutting y'all off, but
Hold on before you cut us off again. You can't have love.
But Can't Hide Love.
Oh, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, but actually, the sample that was used is the version by Carmen McRae. So I'm saying like so with that answer, like either one for real would be acceptable.
technically y'all cut me off.
Can't Hide.
I see it. I got it. I know I hit the
Okay.
right button. I was trying to see if I
They
saw the
don't,
other
son.
one you was
That's why I
talking
gotta
about.
hurry up and give me another female in here. I'm outnumbered by the testosterone. I need some. So Kevin Gates has a song that I don't like. It's his newest song. Have you heard it?
No, I have not. I
It's
didn't
a
think that would be a
total
sentence I would hear you say though.
Huh?
I said it didn't seem like a sentence I would hear you say.
No,
Right.
because you know I love Gates. But the thing about it is this song is basically what you just said. It's a sample, and it's a sample from his songs and other people's songs.
Mm.
So it's weird. And because I know it, like you ever heard something you just know automatically, it's multiple people's songs.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is. So I'm about to figure out.
Who's the other person?
Carmen McRae.
Carmen with a C.
Yep. There you go.
You see it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Ty, please leave me alone. What you want? It's not on, son. It's called Lil Yeah Bus Driver.
Lil Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Candace says she got some gospel samples, which we should have knew.
What'd you say the name was for
Lil Yeah.
Lil?
Lil Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
All right, y'all. That was once again Eminem Houdini. I think the album drops next month. I think the 12th or something of July. So can't wait to see that. Can't wait to listen to that. All right, so we're gonna do something for y'all real quick. We're gonna play a song right now, and the song is "Skills We Out Here." This is heavily, yeah, sample, and we want to test y'all knowledge. Of course, the number here is 804-215-1555. If you can to let us know, don't cheat, because I know there's ways to cheat. If you can let us know where the sample from this song comes from, you can win a Big Time Radio Network t-shirt. All right, so we're going to play the song first, and we'll take phone calls, 804-215-1555. If you are not affiliated with the Big Time Radio Network, you know who I'm talking to. You cannot, if you are affiliated, you cannot win. So here we go, y'all. This is VA's own, who definitely blew up the stage yesterday. Skills, we out here.
You got a commercial on here and everything, so you definitely affiliated.
Oh,
It's Skype on.
I forgot. So fair.
I thought Willie Mays already died, honestly.
Damn.
That man was 93 years old.
Yeah. You know where to find me. I'm not sure how about you. You might sure I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You might I'm not sure.
Why was that white?
Get over it. Deal with it. I'm surgical with this bitch straight.
You almost ready to go home? You almost ready to go home?
Well, I got a meeting after the show, but yeah, it's not gonna take long. Is that on the phone or Gary coming up here?
It's on the phone.
Oh shit, you never believe me. I thought he was coming up here today.
No, but it's immediately after the show, because I gotta be done
So you can't come.
about 2:30 when get here.
Oh, alright, so you just gotta give me 5 minutes to get to the house.
Alright.
Because my internet not gonna work while I'm driving.
I know I'll get to the show now.
Alright.
I'm gonna be able to follow you.
Then you drove past it for all your life, baby. 10 years. We drove past the show every time we came from the country.
Okay, but we don't took turns. I just told
You ain't
Shady.
take no damn time. You turn on to Walmsley and you ride that bitch all the way down.
No, I just told Shady to go straight.
Exactly.
The whole ride. Like the whole ride. We made it this way. So from Chippenham Pharmacy to go straight.
Shay should have knew where it was.
She was like, she didn't know.
When I asked her, she didn't know. She had like she did.
Who is that?
Because I be forgetting I can't leave her in the car. That's why I cause it quotation. Because the car be hot. The bitches is exploding.
Oh, that's my cousin.
Chicken, that look good.
Is that you?
And this Kendi. Your name is Javon or some shit, Ty.
I said, is that you?
Is that you where?
I said, Lou.
No, that was Kendi. I told you who it was.
Louis?
Yes.
I was Louis.
Which one?
I'm just a little special kid.
That meatloaf look dry as hell.
Disgusting.
All right, y'all. Once again, that was Skills. We out here. All right. So while we're waiting for somebody to call, and this is not an easy one. Not all of them are real easy, but this is definitely not an easy one because I know the answer and I heard it afterwards after listening to it. But that's the beauty of it. I don't know. In my opinion, I mean we've been using samples for years. I honestly think Kanye kind of took it to another level.
And yeah, absolutely.
I really do think that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think Kanye took it to another level because he I'm not gonna say he was the first to do it because obviously he was not, but he was one of the ones that was able to take a song, drop the tone, drop the speed, and kind of really kind of flip it, and you still hear the song in it. And I heard you take a breath. You could say something. You kind of hear what he's doing. I'm a firm believer. Those first, that's exactly. He was a genius. I'm not gonna say he is a genius.
Can't even like. I mean, I felt really the first three for real.
Yeah, that's all.
And honestly,
the first three, those college albums were superior to just about anything else out that time.
Yeah, I can say yeah. Because like, and I really with graduation, like I remember this was a couple years ago. I was talking to my boy about it, and I'm like, yeah, graduation was alright. And he was like, bro, you really got to go back through that album. Just look at the track list.
Right.
Everything on there was if you didn't like it, it was kind of like, all right, I can listen to this until I get to the next song. I didn't necessarily have to skip it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he had some fire on that shit, man. Like, and I think like the first like 5 or 6 songs were on the radio. Like they were like, you know what I'm saying, like hits like that. So
I mean, they were major hits.
Yeah, hell yeah.
They were major hits, and again, we all know. I mean, I joke about Kanye being crazy, but at some point, in my opinion, something changed in his musical.
You think when they call him?
Something changed in the way he approaches music. Something really changed in the way he approached music. But to me, you can't get a better 3 CD arc.
Yeah. That was solid.
You
run.
can't.
Solid run.
I mean, you talking about me? I'm a huge Biggie fan. I'm a huge Jay-Z fan. You know, I'm there with Tupac and all that. And hell, we could even say I'm as far as Michael. You cannot say anybody had a better 3 CD arc than Kanye West.
Yeah, man. And that's hard to do. That's incredibly hard to do.
Especially when you're talking your first 3. Now I'll give it to DMX. I think DMX did that because he did 2 in the same year.
And both of the bitches on the platinum.
Yeah. But yeah, Kanye was a genius, and I'm just. I don't know. I wish the old Kanye come back, but I don't think he is because I think he's moved beyond that, and I think that's one of the things that makes him a genius. I mean, like I said, people thought like Prince and Michael were way before their time. I think Kanye is really before his time. Like where Kanye was in 2000 is where everybody is right now, if that makes sense.
And I can see that, and then like even. Like another one of my favorite like artists that came out of like that mixtape era, is this dude Charles Hamilton. Now, lyrically he wasn't the best, but his beats were crazy, and like you can kind of hear like that. It was that kind of Kanye influence, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you got a song?
Oh yeah, actually Shining, and that's another one.
Do you have it on here?
Yep.
All right.
And I feel like this one may be a little bit easier than the Skills joint. And I kind of want to give a hint on Skills, but I can just say the elements and we'll leave it at that. I feel like they can figure it out from there. But this one, I feel like
they ain't getting no damn T-shirt now.
I feel like this one will be a little bit easier to pick up. And this is a sample like this is one of my favorite songs. Like you know what I'm saying that he sampled from.
All right, well let's do this. This is Shining, Charles Hamilton, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Oh, wait.
Why did you pull up the Lunchtime?
That's,
Jay, what's the password? Junior, do not go to sleep because I'm not about to fight with you to get you up out of here.
Try 22.
Big time.
Yeah.
Capital no.
One, B is. $23.
I want to go to sleep because I'm tired
Mm-hmm.
and I'm bored.
I know.
So I am going to sleep. But I can't even go
You
down
sitting here
Wall
with G.
I can't even go down Wall Street.
Alright. Who is Sam?
Huh?
I didn't ask Sam.
I did.
Okay. Who is Sam?
As a matter of fact, it's girl I met at the event space. It's Paula's daughter.
We're gonna do July 5th, right?
For who?
I'm saying, are we gonna work that day?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
It's the day after the 4th.
Oh.
Can I go to sleep, Mom?
Go ahead, Sam.
Somebody get it?
I
Yep.
broke my knuckles.
All right. Good shit.
Somebody got it.
Yep.
Gary, you
Gary,
should
what'd he
know
say?
this, Gary. He said it was hard, but he probably cheated. He can't get it no way.
Which one he got? This one or the one before?
This one.
I can't get it. I know that voice, the first.
Cause I'm lazy. Put everything on in a box to the left.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
got it?
Yeah, that was it. That's the voice I heard. I couldn't get it. I know it was a cookout voice.
That's a good clue. I like that.
Yeah, I know it was a cookout voice.
Cookout voice. But yeah, that's one of my favorite joints, man. Like I feel like my uncle was the one that put me on that one.
Alright, we'll go ahead and play it. All right, y'all. That was once again Shine and Charles Hamilton. Love that song.
Mm-hmm.
That is a vibe song. We had some people guess for this one that can't win. Make sure I say that.
I wanted to say it when he said it was hard. I wanted
Yeah.
to say, well, sir, I'm sorry, but
Now
you
I'm
can't
saying-
win.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No, hard. He said the first one was hard.
Yeah, this one I
Yeah,
felt like
I-
was gonna be a little bit easier than the first one.
But so we got to have some sort of limit, so we will cut that off with that. But yeah, when I heard the beginning of this, I heard the voice at the beginning, and like I knew I knew that voice, and like I said, told bus driver, that was a cookout voice.
Mhm.
If that helps y'all
So
out.
there's your clue. ladies
Yeah,
and
there's your
gentlemen.
clue. It was a
Cookout
cookout
voice.
voice. He already gave you the clue for the other one, which was Elements,
Mhm.
but it's times we're up for that one. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. All right. Well, all right. Well, driver, do me a favor. Explain to me the two choices, and we're gonna play both of these. The two choices they could have went with for the first one.
All right, so on the first one, the version that was used is by one person, but I guess it's really the same song. It was covered by two different groups, I guess. So I guess we can go ahead and play
Alright.
this one. So
So which one you want to start with, the group or the individual?
let's go with the individual.
All right.
Because that was the sample that was actually used in that track, like the actual, you know what I'm saying?
Alright.
So yeah, y'all check this out.
Here we go. This is Carmen McRae.
Yep.
Can't Hide Love. And you should have known from the drums that this Earth, Wind, and Fire, and the horn. Shit, all Earth, Wind, and Fire songs are dun 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 dun. I don't know why I didn't catch that.
Anybody got anybody to book for the rest of the month or July?
There's some people that's supposed to be hitting us up, but I don't want to put them in there until we're 100%.
Because I want to do, if we ain't got nobody doing nothing for the 28th, I want to bring the producers back.
Well, go ahead, yeah. The back.
Cliff is one, but remember I told you his brother produced Kilo's song,
Okay.
Sean. So I said I was going to bring Cliff with Sean. Because they real brothers.
All right. You sure they coming before you put that in there?
I see Cliff every day.
No, but you sure they're available for that day before you put it
Yeah,
in?
they basically told me book it and just let them know when to come.
Okay, all right. I betcha.
Yeah, for the people I'm doing, I got that straight. The only person I got to reach out to is the Gypsy and see which day, because she's a phlebotomist at St. Francis.
All right.
And I wanted to do kind of like a spinoff to what Cooler doing. You know, she's doing a producer off. You heard me?
Sound off thing.
Oh, did I say
Yeah,
it
because
wrong?
you can't say a beat off.
Yeah.
That's a circle jerk.
Y'all are so childish. So I do sound off.
Oh shit. Huh.
I don't know, I just threw that up there.
The other thing about that, I need you to put their
Email so I can give confirmations. I
Yeah.
know. Just bear with me here. Bear with me. I'm getting there.
All right.
I just started using the calendar. You forgot I ain't even like the calendar like that. I got my calendar right here. So that's 1, 2.
This a dude?
Who? Lele?
No.
Oh, you're not talking.
What's the woman?
This a woman, right? Sound like a dude though.
Huh.
All right, so I got Lele this Friday, Cliff and Sean 28th, her on the 5th.
So this was a remake of Earth, Wind. Earth, Wind did do this first, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And actually, the Earth, Wind, and Fire version is a redone version of "You Can't Hide Love" from Creative Source.
Are you serious?
Come listen to it now. Yeah, because like the Earth, Wind, and Fire version is a little bit slower.
I was thinking Earth, Wind, Fire was a little faster. I bet ya.
You know what I'm saying? Then to Creative Source.
Oh, you talking about the creative
Yeah.
source? Should I find the creative source?
Like, this shit is crazy, man.
Oh.
That's why I love music, though.
Alright.
Like,
All right, y'all. So that was Carmen McRae, and she took her sample from the greatest band ever. Well, I ain't gonna say ever. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say
one
ever.
of the, one of
Yeah,
the greatest.
one of the greatest bands ever to get in front of the mic, and that's the Elements. That was your hint. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Now, when I'm gonna have to say this because I'm a '90s baby. When you talk about greatest man, you got to throw in Mint Condition. Sorry, I just had to say that. But one of the greatest bands ever, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and they did this song before Carmen. Now, I thought. And this is why we love music as much as we do. I thought that they sampled Earth, Wind, and Fire's original song. I just found out from Bus Driver that the original song was not Earth, Wind, and Fire's. So we gonna find that original song. So we gonna play three of the same songs. So y'all be alright. We gonna find that original song. What was the name of the group?
Creative Source.
Creative Source. We can find the original song right after, and hopefully play this right after this one. But this is one of my favorite Earth, Wind, and Fire songs. This is Can't Hide Love, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
I know y'all better not play no more versions.
Let's play one more.
God damn.
What is it? Creative Soul?
Creative Source.
Creative Source. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find the year on this one.
73.
Maurice White he didn't get enough credit. Yep, 75.
So it is, okay.
That is wow. All right, y'all. Again, as a huge Earth, Wind, and Fire fan, and this is literally one of my favorite Earth, Wind, and Fire songs, for me to find out just now that this wasn't an original Earth, Wind, and Fire song throws me. This was released in 1975. This Earth, Wind, and Fire version, Can't Hide Love, was released in 1975 on the Earth, Wind, and Fire album Gratitude. This next track, same song, was released in 1973. I haven't heard it yet. Bus Driver was listening to it a couple minutes ago, and he said it was fire. So I wanted to hear it because to me you can't top Earth, Wind and Fire. And I'm not saying they will or they
Oh, no,
won't.
I mean, if that's your thought,
Yeah.
yeah. Point, I can guarantee that. Like I said, it's the tempo is a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? And like even like as listening to the song, like some of the words are a little different, but like it's the same song. I was like, I didn't know that until today. So, you know,
So
shout out to the website that I go to find, you know.
You
shout out
can't
to them.
really call this. This is not sampling though.
No, it's just it's covers.
These are covers, yeah.
But it was just kind of discovering, you know.
Yeah, but because I'm an Earth, Wind and Fire junkie, I had to listen to this. So let's check this out. This is the third time we playing this song. This is You Can't Have Love, and the group is called Creative Source. They got one of those, those sitting on, floating on clouds. 1970, yeah,
in those sessions,
album cover. So you know how this is gonna be.
Cool.
This is, and if they have the same beginning, I'm gonna be surprised. Because to me, that dun 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 is like a Earth, Wind and Fire staple. So if they have that beginning, it's gonna make me rethink my whole thought of Earth, Wind and Fire. Here we go, y'all. Oh yeah, it is more up tempo. Yeah. Shit. I hit the wrong damn thing. I just see everybody with tambourines, big afros. All right. So one thing we used to do when we first started this new lunchtime is we used to do this segment called "Who Did It Best." We would usually have 2 or 3 songs, and we would sit back and say who honestly did the better job with the same song. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring that back for today, real quick. In your opinion, Driver, out of the 3 songs, who do you think song was the strongest?
I mean, of course, you gotta go Earth, Wind and Fire, man.
Yeah.
It's Yeah, that shit is classic. It's iconic. That's really what it is. Gotta go Earth, Wind, and Fire.
It's rare that we say that the remix is better than, or the remake is better than the original.
Mm-hmm.
But with the horns and just the band, it was a different vibe than the original. So I'm guessing my vote is for Earth, Wind. You want to be part of this?
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Well, I'm thinking Earth, Wind, and Fire easily. They had a 60 sound. Yeah, it did have like a 60 sound. Like I said, it sounded like you said, you sitting there listening to it, floating on the cloud type thing. But it was a good song. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this also brings me to something else that I did not plan on doing today, but it opened up a door to me to say something that I wanted to say about people doing covers. And one day we're going to do a show of all covers. It just takes a while to figure out the best ones. But right now, Wanye Morris of Boys and Men, his sons have a cover out of a classic Tevin Campbell song. And in my personal opinion, they killed it. So I want to hit y'all with that. I'm going to hit y'all with the Tevin Campbell original first, and then I'm going to hit y'all right back after that with the Juan Moore track. This is Alone With You, Tevin Campbell. This was 1992. God damn. You know when you read something, you remember you remember where you were when you heard it, or you remember hearing it new? I remember I bought this fucking album. It's 1992.
Damn.
That's like 34, 32 years ago.
Shit, Rob was what, one?
It's 33. I mean, 30. It is 30.
32.
Years
I
ago.
was in my
Because I was born in
kindergarten,
1999.
first grade.
Wow. All right.
All right, before we do this, can I do my horoscopes? Because I mean, damn, I am here today.
We all know you're here. You've been talking a lot. We got you.
But you don't think my people want their horoscopes? I've been gone for a weekend.
But you told them you weren't going to do the
I
horoscopes.
told them I didn't have the original horoscopes.
Do the
but
damn horoscopes, Raw.
All right, so June 19th. It is Juneteenth. I'm doing my fucking horoscopes.
Damn, we should have got some liquor.
I know, I was thinking about something watermelon with some fried chicken, but I couldn't fry no chicken.
Nigga.
I mean, we gotta celebrate the right way. Was that racist?
Well, no, actually not, because watermelon was a way that black people were making money, and fried chicken is delicious, so I guess that's
Yeah, and then watermelon Ciroc was what I was gonna do, because I don't
now,
know.
if that shit is on sale today, I don't know how I feel about that, but you know.
I feel like I'm a bad to talk
y'all
shit
niggas
about
get
it tomorrow.
get this watermelon drink and this, yeah.
But G brought the fruit, and I was supposed to do watermelon chunks and tequila, so I might do that on Friday. We'll see how we feel. Horoscopes, Juneteenth, Aries. The more you work on yourself, the more you'll be able to give the world. The challenges that have held you back are stepping stones to a better future. Remember, the effort you put in now can lead to a more empowered vision of yourself. So, G, stop holding us back. Just hit the joint. Taurus, you are being called to a powerful transformation that can set you on a more fulfilling professional path. Expect to feel more intuitive today, able to sense what needs to be done to achieve your goals. Trust your inner compass and follow where it leads you. Gemini, that's bus driver, y'all. It says today you can feel a renewed sense of determination and resilience that allows you to face any challenges with confidence. You are becoming more authentic, powerful, and wise version of yourself. Let the universe support you on this journey. Go ahead, bus driver. Step on into it. Cancer, this is now y'all season. This is your chance to let go of an old pattern that no longer serves.
Wait. I'm sorry.
It's still Gemini.
Oh, it's still Gemini?
Yeah,
Is it to the mom?
What is it, like 21st?
Yeah. Even I don't know, but
No,
yeah.
because something sent me today saying that it was now Cancer. Because I was like, damn, that must be why I was crashing out yesterday.
I'm not, the gang's still ganking out here.
Nah, y'all need to go on because I was crashing out yesterday. Oh shit, I gotta be more specific. Cancer is a whole disease. Okay, my bad. Y'all got till 2 more days. My bad. Alright, Cancers, y'all start y'all shit up on the 21st. So, this is your chance to let go of old patterns that no longer serve you and may be determined to your well-being. Open your mind to a world of possibilities and work on your personal growth. Knowing that the steps you take today can lead to a lasting positive change. They about to cry all summer. Lord. Leo, look within to let go of harmful patterns and recognize your true potential. Your inner work can lead to meaningful changes in your love life. Trust yourself in the process and know that you are on the path to becoming a better you. Virgo, expect to feel more empowered and in control of your emotions response, allowing you to take bold steps towards your personal goals. Maybe I am getting like G at an early age. Shit. Take advantage of the unique opportunities to work on yourself, knowing that your efforts now will lead to a significant and long lasting. Oh no, my glasses just. Libra, today energies invite you to focus on your own personal growth and self improvement. Let your intuition take the reins and guide your actions. The work you will do today yield exciting results, allowing you to make great strides towards a better and more empowered future. Scorpio, you are being called to share light on those aspects of your inner self that are holding you back, such as your limiting beliefs, harmful patterns, and insecurities. The process can give you a new sense of determination and resilience, allowing you to move forward with your goals. Sagittarius, don't be afraid to be authentic in your conversation and address important issues that may feel uncomfortable at first. This courageous choice will enrich your relationships and make you realize that your words have the power to positively change your reality. Capricorn, the goats, there's potential just beneath the surface. You just need to be brave enough to go there and explore it. Let your intuition guide you and help you understand what you need to do to achieve your goals. The effort you put in now can lead to a stronger version of yourself. I know that's right. Aquarius, expect to feel a renewed sense of determination and resilience that will allow you to face any challenge that comes your way with confidence. Use this powerful energy to find your soul tribe, connect with kindred spirits, and unleash your true potential. Pisces, dumbass fish, you have the opportunity to make significant changes in your career path by letting go of old habits and working on your fears and insecurities. You need to. Your intuition is fully active, so use it to your advantage and let it guide you to a more fulfilling path. And as I always say, Pisces is nothing against y'all women. It ain't really nothing against y'all men either. I just don't like my baby dad. And those are y'all horoscopes for Juneteenth of 2025.
All right, those were your horoscopes. You got a quote of the day?
I do. Give me a second. I do the quote of the day when you come back on to that song.
All right, y'all, here we go. This is Along With You, Tevin Campbell.
I was wondering, was they going to get the boys to come to the VCU? Bus drivers, you and your old lady going to that?
To
The VCU concert thing next Saturday. It's Shay, what's the man named Shad? That If I Ever Fall in Love Again song? Him, it's a bunch of people. Genuine, it's a bunch of people. It's at the college.
No, I don't.
I'm going to share the flyer because I don't think I shared it.
R&B joints like that.
Matter of fact, I'll share it to the group.
Y'all just bought the candle?
But you talk, the background's still going. G brought that camera.
I said you just blow it out.
Yeah, she just blew it out.
Oh, you thought it was over here on fire?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just out.
No, I appreciate it.
Still paranoid because of the blackout, yes, sir?
Man, that shit was terrible. Like, I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I'm surprised it came back on. Like I said, they were saying people up to like midnight last night still didn't have electricity.
That's how they do though. But when you're in a good area like this and you know there's school up the street, they're gonna get you back going. You got it's
So
like
how long were y'all out?
I mean, it was only maybe like 5 minutes. Like,
Oh.
really, after I texted you, I was about to walk outside and then shit came back on.
Nah. Yeah, it's a transformer blue. They got the bitch fixed quick.
They probably just did a temporary hold. That RVA Connections group is jumping lately, but I'm in a black girls group too, and that's really good. It's not one of those sex groups.
You mean Jamil's group? The RVA Connection?
Yeah. Is he gonna try to get with us about his thing he's having?
I sent him a message. We'll see.
Who am I supposed to be messaging? Fuck, I hate having these things sometimes. Who the fuck was I just messaging?
You going to Stone Soul?
Mm-hmm.
You said no or
Nah.
yeah? Huh?
Nah.
Seems kind of. I don't want to say it.
Fuck that. What about
Seems
the lunch
kind of
on the-
weak.
What about brunch on the plaza with
probably
Uncle Luke?
more likely I'm gonna end up hitting that though.
You gonna hit that?
Yeah.
I mean, tell me what we doing, cause I'm trying to go to that.
Cause that's
Uncle
like
Luke
the
gonna have
20
them out
the
there
20
throwing
28th
ass,
or something
baby.
like that. What day is it?
It's that's coming up. I think it's honestly the same day, the next day or either
It's,
the day before. I'm trying to go to the thing next weekend.
28th.
Yeah, it's the
No,
same
sorry,
day.
28th or 29th. Let me see.
That's what I was doing, bus driver. That I was finding that for you. Hold on, the VCU thing. Cause if that is the same day as Uncle
That was
Luke,
hold on.
I'm gonna have to go with Uncle Luke. Cause I just go to the VCU multi-purpose building, the little web dev page,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll show you whatever events they got going on. So yep, it's Friday, June 28th. It's Drew Hill. Hold on. Cause why do you want to do everything like this shit? Where is the flyer? Drew Hill, Lloyd, Pleasure P, Bobby V, H Town, Case, J Holiday, and Shy.
Oh yeah, that'll be something she would go to with her sister.
So that's
and
that's the
homegirl.
28th too. But I think the Uncle Luke thing is Saturday, ain't it?
That's the 29th.
All right, bam. So I can't look.
When is Stone Soul?
The 22nd.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, okay.
July or some shit.
No, Stone
No,
Soul
it's
is
next week.
yeah, it's
Oh!
it's
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, it's this week. I mean, yeah, this week.
So it's this weekend.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
it's
going. It
this
sounds whack.
And then yeah, and then brunch on the I guess it's not really brunch on the plaza because this shit is at the Bon Secours training camp. But yeah, Uncle Luke, that's gonna be wild.
Yeah, Uncle Luke gonna be hella wild. You already know that's almost gonna be like a freak night.
You can bring your own drink and everything.
Yeah, I'm coming with a whole crew.
That shit gonna be good.
So, bus driver, if you see me somewhere tiptoeing, just you know.
Yeah, I think that might be the move though.
I just think for them to be the first time they do Stone Soul in years, they could have had a stronger. I mean, Tamar Braxton is your featured artist.
So do you think that's what the? Because I was actually talking to somebody about this the other day. Like it does seem like it's not necessarily like the excitement, like the energy that
Right.
people were expecting behind it.
You're talking back in the day, they had major
Yeah,
stars.
because it'd be like Fabulous, Fat Joe,
Right.
like you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you was getting like a lot of something, but it's a different climate too, though. Like I feel like it may be a little bit harder to kind of get like those type of artists.
But you go make it seem like,
But
and
you know.
nothing against these boys because they're talented. But you can make it seem like Tamar Braxton and Wanye and Juan Moore, your featured artists.
I mean, like I
those
think
are
Juvenile
biggest.
would be the selling point for me. Like that would be, like I would want to see Juvenile perform just because I've never seen him like perform live. But at the same time, like I watch the Tiny Desk, and if it's not the Tiny Desk, then I kind of don't want it because this Tiny Desk was fire as fuck.
Most Tiny Desks are getting pretty. Like this last month was they did all black women.
Yeah, I heard like Shaka Khan
Yeah.
joint. I heard was good.
Yeah.
Like, was it? I don't know, Tierra Whack. It was a bunch of people.
Yeah.
But I mean, you have a lot more people that are doing like the. I mean, everybody was doing kind of like the live.
We
version
should
of
try to
it
do
before,
something like a
but
Tiny Desk.
That would be dope.
We should. I think we can pull it off. My
That would
voice
be
came
dope.
back. I still can't sing that good, but
I mean, not us singing like.
No, I mean,
to perform.
no. But, I mean, but y'all don't even do that because G can sing. You
I'm
have a
saying, but,
nice
like-
voice and you rap. I can sing. I can harmonize
I
like a
freestyle. I
bitch.
don't rap. I'm not a rapper.
Well, it don't matter. I'm not a rapper either. But I told you I had that one fucking dissing me.
Mm.
But you know,
It helps. That's all it takes sometimes though. Like I said, I got that one verse. That shit was fire though. I ain't gonna-
How can we put together that?
that shit was fire.
we just get a bunch of people to come in here.
We gotta
that
have a
like,
space for
like
that's really
cool,
space.
Yeah, well, that's the whole
Space is
point.
one
It's
thing.
a Tiny Desk.
I'm
So
saying, but like
Matter
even
of
like,
fact,
but
we
if
can
you
do that
looking
to
at,
promote Social Flair. Use her studio. You see what I'm saying about
because
Tribal?
you still want to have enough space to if like you want like if it's instruments that there's
Right.
enough space. You know what I'm saying for
You ain't
everybody
been
to
there.
set
it's
up.
enough space.
I'm saying, but you saying like why not do it in here?
No,
You know
I'm
what
saying,
saying?
but I'm saying there because I'm saying a way to promote their stuff to help
Mm.
them get a little bit more. And she really wants to rent that side out as a studio.
Okay.
Now I told her I might could help her with it, but G did say do podcasts. If they don't want to do the podcast, then I try to help her with the studio. But what I'm saying is a way to promote it because you know how we do with our videos and shit.
Mm.
We could do it there because it has both sides. It has the sides where the engineer be, and then it has the side where we'll be.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? And it has a TV up in there. It's basically,
Monitors and everything.
I think it's basically this side of the room that way.
Gotcha.
You got what I'm saying?
Where's that at?
It's at the social flare.
I'm saying, like, where is that?
It's, you know, where
Right
the if you're going down Midlothian, where the patient first is.
You know
Not
what Bad right
Midlothian,
is?
Hull Street, where the
Bad
patient
right.
first.
All right. You know what Gabe's is? on
Genital.
You know when how you go up Walmsley, you go up 360, up Hall Street like you going towards Chesterfield.
No.
Okay.
That's what I was about to
So
do.
all right, so you go up Hall Street, Chesterfield, right? You
Mhm.
just keep going, go past Courthouse Road. You're not going to the mall. Keep going straight. When you get to the fourth light, it's a light right there that you would turn to go down, like go to St. Francis, go to the hospital.
Mhm.
Before you get right there at that light, if you turn into that shopping center, social flare sits right there.
Okay.
It's literally 12 minutes from here. I think that's what the GPS said.
Yeah, that-
Well, I drive fast, but so it's,
Yeah.
I'll say 15, 20 minutes. I drive real fast.
I'm about to say that's shaving 8 minutes off your time right there. Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's
it's,
criminal.
It's supposed to take me 30 minutes to come from Short Pump. I got over here this morning at 15. It's the highway. You supposed to do highway shit.
Yeah, that's why they got those things called speed limits.
I
You're
think that's a
supposed
lie
to do.
because when I started traveling and I seen in some states they can go as fast as 80, what's the difference in the road? So
fucking North Carolina?
yeah, so I feel
Like,
like
nigga, I thought this was fucking NASCAR.
then they keep
Like, these
saying
niggas are
it's
flying.
enforced by the
In
Air
Florida?
Force. So you're telling me people who are flying is enforcing the driving speed?
Air Force is a satellite radar detector.
Once again, it's somebody that's not on the ground driving.
Yeah, what's a satellite? I mean, I see what you're saying.
But you get what I'm saying? And then you can't tell me where's the road conditions when I can go through West Virginia and be doing 75. Y'all are crazy. Do you know how many hills is up there?
You do know none of that will stand up in court, though, right?
It won't, but I would make a good argument and they would get tired of me and they would probably dismiss the case. Because I would talk till they get tired. I learned that when I was a little kid. Whenever I wanted to get out of trouble, I just kept talking to my grandpa and he just did not have no time for it. So he just said, girl, get the hell on. It will work with you too, G.
Nah, I ignore you after a while.
Yeah, but no, yeah, eventually you'll get tired of hearing me.
All right, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
That's why you are echoing. Oh, there go my sound. I miss my
All right, there we
voice.
go.
He's a hater. I got the quote of the day. It says, silence makes the real conversations between friends not the same, but the never needing to say is what counts. So, if you need me, I'm going to say it one more time. It says, silence makes the real conversations between friends not the same, but the never needing to say is what counts. So if y'all don't understand what that saying is saying, you really don't know if somebody's your friend until you can really sit in silence with them, meaning that just their company is enough. And the things that don't need to be said normally is said very loud between looks and body language. So that's the quote for today. If you want a motivational one, let me see. I got a motivational one for you guys. I think that one was more of an inspirational. So let's see what we can get here for the motivational one. Of course, when I go to do something, they want to move fucking slow. Anyway. It says, more look up and admire the stars. A champion climbs a mountain and grabs one. So, in other words, while other people looking up at the stars, you chasing after yours. Keep going.
All right. I am so glad that she took the time to say that because it reminded me that I forgot to do something today that I am going to do right now, right before we get out of here.
So we're going to say our byes?
No, we got enough time to do both.
Okay.
I forgot because we weren't here the other day, we couldn't talk about episode 6 of Ambitions, which came out this past Monday. And we always like to play the episode here on the network. So, very quickly, I'm going to hit y'all with episode 6 of Ambitions. This is Ambitions. It's a way of life, only here on Big Time Radio Network.
You might as well leave the mic on.
You gotta turn it up a little bit. Or turn it down. Well, actually, no, we should.
We're going to do the
I don't know
commentary
where it's connected.
on Friday.
Yeah, we'll play the whole thing.
Okay. Oh, we're going to do all 6?
Yeah.
Mm. That fits. Did I miss that?
What?
They used to fuck around.
Oh yeah.
Y'all ain't sending me the clips no more, so I be feeling left out.
Mm.
I frequent there sometimes too. That was you wanted, G.
Yeah. All right, y'all. That was episode 6 of Ambitions. Friday when we get here, we're gonna play all 6 for y'all. This thing is getting good.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is really getting good, and it's really attracting a lot of interest. And like I said, shout out to Gary Hughes, who has allowed the team over here at Big Time Radio to be part of it. But it's really getting good. It's like, and there's some more stuff that's about to happen, and this is really getting good. So, but anyway, y'all can check out it again Friday. We'll play it again with all 6. I think we're gonna play it all 6. I think I heard Gary say something about he's gonna start posting all episodes on the website. So y'all check that out. All right, bus driver, let us know. I don't know what the fuck I was going to say. You know what you got to do. Go ahead.
All right. So, not to brag, but I have this incredible talent for predicting what's inside a rap present. It's a gift.
Oh, I'm gonna use that around Christmas time. Please keep that one. I don't know if you need to pin it down or something, but please keep that one for me for Christmas time.
What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. Singing in the shower is all fun and games until you get shampoo in your mouth. Now it's a soap opera.
Oh.
I ran into a lamppost yesterday. Luckily, I only sustained light injuries. So y'all can find me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram at aka Bus Driver. On TikTok at aka Bus Driver 313. Once again, shout out to G Spot Lemonade for coming through to the bus stop last night. It was an incredible show. It's always a vibe, man. So make sure y'all definitely tune in next Tuesday as well for the bus stop. It's a vibe as always. Of course, I will be here on Friday for lunchtime, chilling with these lovely people across from me. So once again, follow me again on Instagram, aka Bus Driver, on TikTok, aka Bus Driver 313.
And on Ambitions, this is Chris.
Yeah.
This is Chris.
I like playing that role too. Like,
Yo, I love your character, man. I really love your character.
I got my money. Like I need to know that, you know. But Trey gonna tell me, or he gonna tell everybody. Well,
yeah,
tune in.
He definitely gonna tell y'all. Raw.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Martina.
Yeah, I was about to say, y'all know that was me who started John off episode 6, right? Alright, if y'all didn't know, you can look me up when you go to Raw Diamond Danny page, and that's RAWDYMOND.
I still got it after my birthday.
You
Look at that.
You did.
Bomb.
So if you go through there, I mean, you can go through Big Time, you can go through Lunchtime, but if you go through my page, you will see that I do have my name up there.
You
as
do
Martina
have your
Riddick.
name is Martina Riddick.
So get to know me, get to know the cast, and enjoy it. And I believe if our good guy Gary allows us to do it, and that's Mr. Gary Hughes from Real Voices that come on immediately after us. If he allows us to do it, I believe Friday we get to give you guys all 6 episodes. So that's like the first half. I don't even know how many episodes he's doing, but
10.
I'm gonna say first. No, I'm talking about all together.
Oh, he don't even know.
Exactly. So I'm saying but I think right now you got a little bit over the first half of the episodes that we're gonna give to you guys. So you got to keep listening to Ambitions. So I'm hoping by the time I finish up with that, he'll have my starring movie role, and then you can just follow on into that. And in the time being, unless Driver gets somebody else, y'all can get going in with Raw on the bus stop next Tuesday. If he get another guest, then I'll just reschedule. We got
double guess. You already know how I do.
yeah. And then today is Wednesday, so I believe y'all got Facts Over Feelings this evening with Knuckles. And I want to come back, guys, but he tears my nerves to pieces. So y'all catch me probably in July for that.
Yeah, he teared a couple people's nerves last week.
Yeah, I believe I didn't even finish the episode.
Yeah.
But I mean, great guy, and y'all gotta understand these are people's views and opinions, and they are like what assholes. Everybody
got one.
So
all
just
of them stink.
Don't think the way he think is how we think, because I sit up here in y'all face and dispute with him. So, and then what else we got? I think that's it for about right now.
That's it for today.
I'm still doing good in school, guys. I don't have 100%. I ain't even gonna sit up here and lie. Biology kicking my ass and psychology kicking the other side. But we almost through. I'm in 4 weeks. I got about 2 more to go. So y'all pray for me. And that's it.
That's it. All right, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all tune in next. Tune in for our next show, which is Friday. We got a couple guests coming in Friday. We also will have, like we just said, the first 6 episodes of Ambitions, and we want to do those with our lunchtime DVD commentary over them. So hopefully y'all already heard it, because we like to talk a lot. So y'all catch that. Shout out to everybody that's doing this Ambitions, man. This thing is so good, and I really can't wait to see how this ends. So. As always, y'all make sure y'all have a great day. Happy Juneteenth to everybody. And y'all tell a friend.
Happy Juneteenth. Bye.